Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. This is meant to be the biggest money match on the African continent. The wait is over. The words are over. The excitement is on. The nerves are high. The tension is real. The money at stake is enormous. The talent is on. The competition is stiff. New kid on the guard, taking on one of the all-time best players on the African continent, Africa #1 officially by the All Africa Black Ball Pool Association rankings. Aden Joseph taking on one of the most talented players on the continent today. Aden, South Africa. Caesar, Uganda. My name is Simon Peter Chewe. Welcome to the moment of truth. 3,000 US dollars at stake. Personal pride at stake. National pride at stake. Talent, character, performance, determination, ambition, the will to shine, the will to make a name, the will to maintain a name. Ladies and gentlemen, the trilogy of pool on the African continent. First match in terms of organized competition happened early this year, around half a year ago, at Tickles and Jiggles in Kampala. At one point, it was 2016 with Caesar in the lead. Aden won the last 5 games, basically playing alone. 4 of them were won with 1 visit, and then he won a decider. It was the first time in my life, with nobody dead, I saw a group of men crying as though they are babies, as though they are ladies. Part of Caesar's management is exactly Mr. James Korea, based here in Nairobi, gave me a call that we have a rematch of that game in Nairobi. Caesar followed Aden to Nairobi, 600 kilometers away, 14 hours on the road, with one mission: to right the wrongs that happened in Kampala. And with close to 3,000 people watching online, it was exactly the same story as in the first match in Kampala, with Aden victorious. Caesar had to win the last 4 frames because it was 17-20 in Aden's lead. The rematch at the same venue was talked of, but it did not happen, turned down by Caesar's management. The agreement was that they have the 3rd edition of their battle in Nairobi at the All Africa Pool Championships in Johannesburg, which are happening in 2 weeks' time. But an opportunity came with both players registering for this Grand Channel Open Championship. The management teams decided to have the match right now. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Peter Chobe. Live commentary of the 3rd edition of the money matches between Caesar and Aden is starting very, very shortly.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I am your host, DKY, broadcasting this live broadcast from Mchana Pub and Grill, that is next to Nakumatt Prestige, Kilimani area in the suburbs of Nairobi. Thank you all. Thank you all. The match is about to start, and to show you the seriousness of this match, we usually have two pool tables, but one has been closed down. That shows how serious this match is. It's between these two protagonists, namely Caesar from Uganda, top talent, and Aden Joseph from South Africa, top talent as well. Let's see who's going to take this. It's a race to 21. You can send me your predictions. Tell me, who do you think is going to win this? All these are competent players, very highly skilled, very disciplined on the table. They are the protagonists in this area. I am telling you, everyone is here. We have nationalities, representatives here from all over the globe. We have Zimbabweans, we have South Africans, we have Kenyans here, we have Ugandans here, we have everybody here. And Aden Joseph wins the leg, and he is going to break the first frame of this race to 21. It's highly contested. There is a lot of tension and curiosity. Everyone is watching this. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, you can tell me where you're watching us from. You can tell me your predictions. And here is Aden getting ready for his first break of this race to 21. I believe South Africans are watching. You're welcome. Very much welcome. Tell me where you're watching from. Aden goes for his break. And yes, it's a positive break. He has spotted the red balls, and he gets the liberty to choose the balls that he wants. I don't know what balls he's gonna go for. Remember, these two players are the protagonists, very highly skilled. Sometimes when you think he's going for the red balls, he takes the yellow balls. Their level of thinking is quite different from any layman. Exactly. You can tell me where you're watching us from. Or Igniters Munamela, you're saying 21-17 to Aden. And Aden goes for the red balls. And it seems to me like this is a good choice because number-wise, it's only 5 balls remaining, and they're not caught up in a tricky situation. And yes, he goes for the red balls. Tefo Sakra at our place, Botswana. Habaga, live in South Africa, Zambia. Noah Birgue, Uganda, Karacha. Just as you're watching from Equatorial Guinea, Karibu Sana, Karibu Sana. Here in Kenya, we say Karibu Sana, meaning you are very much welcome. Aden is trying to get a problematic shot here. He's caught up in a quagmire, but remember, these are the protagonists, like I've told you before. These two players, they can pull any move from in the table. He's going to go for a bank shot. And now gives his opponent Caesar, the famous call Caesar man, the opportunity to visit the table. Can he clear his balls with one visit? We have no idea. We can just wait to see if he's up to this task. Remember, these two players are competent enough. They have the necessary skills that are required to clean up a game. Here is not giving any opponent the chance. That is the worst thing any player can do when around here. Caesar goes for his shot, and he indeed puts the yellow balls. And like I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game that is highly anticipated, being watched from all over the globe. Everyone is watching here. I hope the president of Uganda is watching here. I will hope the president of South Africa, I don't know his name, but this is a sport that should be an aid. Unfortunately, he does not pot that ball and gives his opponent the chance to either punish him or maybe just try to put his balls, which are quite in a quagmire, in a state where he can put them. And like I told you, ladies and gentlemen, these are competent players, and Aden Joseph goes for that shot and puts the ball, and he has 3 balls to clear to his win. Is he able to bring this game to an end by clearing all the balls? Well, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Ladies and gentlemen, you can send me your predictions here on Peter Chobe's live page. Tell me who, and like I told you, Aden has 2 balls. He's 2 balls away from the first win of this 21 race. Remember, it's a race to 21. Both players looking so much composed. There's no one who is looking weak or shaky. They're all looking very well composed. They have what it takes to win. It is a matter of chance. And Aden Joseph has 1 ball to go, 1 ball to clear. Where do you think he's going to take the black ball? I have no idea. They all do crazy moves here on the table. And Aden clears. And we shall hopefully have the first win of the race. And it's a 1-0. The advantages go to Aden Joseph. South Africa leading. If you want to talk, you can just. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first win of the frame. And since Aden Joseph is leading by 1 frame, remember we had to have a winner for the first frame anyway, and that goes to Uganda. I am sure the civils are enjoying themselves here and they're rejoicing here. But remember, it is too early to celebrate. It's a race to 21. That's a huge race. It's a massive race. We are not going to sleep tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be here the whole night. Unfortunately, Caesar goes for the break, and it's a dry break. Here in Kenya, we have a slogan for that. We have a French slogan. It's called the sound of nothing. When you hear somebody say it's the sound of nothing, that means he has not potted any ball on his break. This is your host DKY sending this live broadcast from Peter Chobe's live Facebook live in Kenya. Peter Chobe is in Kenya, capturing, bringing to you this live broadcast from Kenya. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. You can send me your predictions on the comment section. Tell me who you think is gonna take this race. Who is gonna take it? I am telling you. And Aden misses. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, Aden Joseph commits a foul and he puts the black ball and renders his opponent Caesar an automatic win. Caesar has not sweated for that win. He has gotten himself the win automatically like that. And the crowd is ranting here. The crowd is almost going crazy here. Some are celebrating that mistake and others applauding that mistake. And the scores stand at 1-1. Both players have won. And it's a dry break. It is a dry break from Aden Joseph. And he gives his opponent the privilege to choose the ball that you would want to pot. Remember, this is not under any other opponent. It's Caesar, the famous protagonist in this match. Quite profound, quite skilled, very well composed. Has the discipline, has what it takes. These are mistakes which are not, and he goes for the yellow balls. And in my opinion, I think this is an easy match for Caesar. Easily doable, easily finishable. This is a boy who has proven himself in different arenas. He has the skills, he has the competence, he has the ability. And interestingly, ladies and gentlemen, so far we've been having races between nationalities. We've had South Africa versus Uganda, and that was represented by Dog City just a couple of minutes ago, where it was playing South Africa Pilani. And now we have the same nationalities come back again. This is South Africa again versus Uganda, with the two protagonists. Will it go the Ugandan way? Will it go the South African way? Don't ask me, because I'm very neutral here. I don't know. My work is to bring you the commentary. And Caesar has 4 balls to clear. 1 ball caught up with the red balls. I have no idea how he's going to get himself out of this quagmire, but he is a skilled player. He has what it takes to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Joseph, South Africa is kind of boastful. He may get painful punishment. Well, let us see. Jongo, you're saying, Aden, don't disappoint us, Donda. I don't know who Donda is. Frank, you're saying you must be talking about a different Caesar. Why? I don't know why. Caesar is very well composed. And exactly from the look of things, Caesar is more likely able to bring this game to an end if he clears that ball at the middle of the table and manages to control his white ball, because that is the only problematic ball according to me. And contrary to my opinion, he goes for the ball that is next to black, and that will render him a good white. Yes, and he has 2 balls to clear. Ladies and gentlemen, there's so much tension in this table here. All the fans are anxious. Everybody is curious here. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, remember you can send in your prediction on the commentary side as I welcome Peter Chobe to take over. I have been your host here, DKY, live from China. Grand Mbira Caesar, the man of the moment, the indomitable. Let me welcome Peter Chobe, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, DKY, Kenyan best commentator. Very insightful introduction to the game. I'm here before talking about the game to introduce to you these players in more detail, if at all you do not know them. Aden Carl Joseph is South African. He's aged 28. Yes, he's 28. Looks to some people think he's way older. He rose to fame in the year 2013 when he won the South Africa Under-18 National Championships. This earned him a qualification to the national team and represented his country for the first time in 2014 in Dar es Salaam for the first time as a fully fledged national. And as an 18-year-old Aden, he reached the final of that competition in the singles and lost out to Ishmael Mtetwa of South Africa. He went on under the leadership of the South African Black Ball Federation, winning some competitions, but still with the dominance of Wetsi Maraki and Ishmael Mtetwa. Aden became officially the best player in South Africa around the year 2016 and 2017 when he won the South African Nationals. Since then, he did not look back. He went on to represent South Africa in 2018 at the World Black Ball Championships in the USA and was the best performing African in that competition, reaching the round of last 16, the only one of the African contingent who did so. He has won the African Championships only once, and he's the reigning African Championship. He won the event at the OIDC in Zambia early last year. This is him trying to make it 2-1. He is very, very determined by the body language. He needs this win as much as you would say Aden Carl Joseph. On the other hand, his opponent, Caesar Chandiga, is even a younger guy born in northwestern Uganda in the district of Moyo, raised up by his lovely mother in the north, in the district of Lira, moved on to Arua as a schoolboy, and around 4 years ago moved to Gulu. Meanwhile, he participated in the Uganda's National Open Championships in 2017. That is when his talent started to blossom, when he reached the second round at the first time of asking, and then the next competition he reached the round of 8 as an 18-year-old, something which prompted a Kampala-based pool club known as Kampala Central Pool Club to sign for his services, moving from northern Uganda to Kampala to start his life as a fully fledged professional pool player. He won a competition called the Temaseo Masters, a league of the 20 best Ugandans at the time, winning it convincingly as a very young man, defeating more established internationals the likes of Sula, Hazard, Joker, Ibra, Mansour. That is when this young man, Caesar, received the recognition of many as an item. Upon the start of COVID, there was a break of play of pool, but when lockdown was eased, Zambian club Sharks Pool Club signed him up for his services, becoming the very first Ugandan ever to play semi-professional pool. He won 21 pool competitions, especially midweek tournaments in the country of Zambia for the 18 months that he stayed there. Officially the best player in the country at the time. On his return in Uganda, exactly December last year, he has participated in around 43 competitions, winning 27 of them. Without a shadow of doubt, the best pool player in Uganda at the time in terms of the number of competitions won. He has never lost a money match to any Ugandan. The only two losses he has faced are one against Aden Joseph, the other against Jeremiah Green, and in both cases he rematched them and won the rematches. He's a young, talented, determined player on the verge of making history as the first Ugandan to break through on the international scene with the real prospect. He is trailing Aden Joseph by 2-1, and not the first time this has happened. Wherever the result of this match may be, your guess is as good as mine. Thank you very much.
Well, that's some very good history from Peter Chobe. Peter Chobe seems to understand the history of all pool players, and well, that's a very good thing. I am so elementary to this, and that's some good history that he has given you guys about Caesarman, as you call him, and Aden Joseph. There is so much tension here, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like Caesar is going for his second win, which will be an equalizer should he manage to pot the next ball. And yes, he pots, and he has got one ball to go to his win. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure this is quite an easy ball for him to handle, an easy shot for him to handle. And like I told you, it is true. It is true, it's gonna be a 2-ups for both players. And yes, it is. They call him Caesar, man. And yes, he manages to equalize. Well, I understand from Peter Chobe that Caesar has not lost any money match. Wow, that is quite recommendable to any Ugandan. So this is a test of him now playing a non-Ugandan player, because Aden is from South Africa and he has never played Aden from South Africa.
See, Caesar has played over 10, I think actually 13 money matches, battles of the sort. He has only lost 2. The 2 were one against Aden, the other against Jeremiah Green. But in those against both players, he rematched them and won the rematches. But against Ugandans, he has never lost any money match, and all of them have been very convincing wins. The only player who won a respectable number of games against Caesar is Ibra. Most of the matches against Ugandans are races to 21, and nobody has won more than 10 games against this young man.
And has this Caesar man raced Ibra before? For money?
Yes, this happened just around 2.5 months before.
Okay.
That one ended 21-18. It is the closest that Caesar has come to losing a money match against a Ugandan.
Okay.
Still he won anyway.
And still Caesar won.
Yeah.
Wow, that Caesar man is a force to reckon with. You can tell from the likes of the games he's playing. He's playing some very top players, and he has proved himself that he's still the king of the pool.
He's a man in shock after what happened to him. By the time they will finish day 2, he was clearly the favorite to win the Grand Mchana Open. Somehow he led 5-0 against Saith from Tanzania, and yet he lost the match.
I have no idea. How did that happen? How did he allow his opponent to pull all the way from 5-0 and the opponent ended
in
up
sport
winning?
You never say never. Saith has good qualities of his own. When you go and look the rematch, you look at the video of that game, you do not think that Saith won the match by any kind of chance. He simply rose up his game when he needed to, and he won the match, and that's what pool is all about.
And that's what pool is all about.
Yeah.
You never give up. You
do
fighting.
not give up.
You keep fighting. Anything is possible.
And that will go down for Saith and as an achievement in the sport.
Exactly. For Saith to have beaten Caesar, that has actually earned him some kind of respect.
Exactly. For him, it's an advantage. He now is a famous player. He got to be written and recognized among the men.
Exactly. For him to have achieved bringing Caesar down, that one has earned him some respect in the pool fraternity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Caesar needs needs this match because of the defeat yesterday.
Exactly.
But Aden needs this match even more because he has not been himself. He has not been playing as the Aden we know for the last months. As part of the build-up to this money match, around the same time, actually, just one day apart, Aden lost a money match against Jeremiah Green. I hope you are watching. And the day before, Caesar had won a money match against Ibrahim Kayanja, the guy known as Musilam, and he had started him with seven
games,
and it still beat him very convincingly.
Well, that is how brutal Caesar can be.
So in terms of the build-up, Caesar came in as the better form player. Also regarding how he has been performing of late in tournaments here and there. Yeah, he was one of the best performing African players at the World Heibo Championships in China. He reached the round of last 32, playing against international players, and he had never played Heibo at a big level before. Actually, there is no Heibo table in Uganda, but the fact that he could win some opponents and reach the round of 32 was very, very, very commendable. Here he is. Look at that. He is very, very, very precise. And in my book, he starts this match as a favorite, not because of what he can deliver, but also considering how Aden has been performing of late. If I were to bet my money, I would think that I would bet on Caesar. But that doesn't mean that he has won anyway.
And Peter Chobe, do you think that we are going to have a race between Ibra, the champion of the Mchana's International Open, with somebody else? Maybe is there a call out? Do you have any information on that? Because we have not seen Ibra since he won. We have not seen him here.
He's around, he's watching this match, but he's a very reserved guy. What I can tell you is that he's not going to face anyone. His victory yesterday was such a sweet victory that he wouldn't want to try and risk it. Yeah, and he's right. He got the victory, he got the money, he's already happy. In any case, if he played, he would most likely not perform to his best, because pool is a mind game. Now in his mind, in his heart, there is already contentment of victory.
I don't know what just happened on this front, because I've seen like there's a re-rack.
Most likely it was a pot of the 8 ball on the break. I'm about to watch the replay of the break in black ball. When black is potted on the break,
it is not a win.
It's not a win. It is a re-rack of the frame with whatever happened. Even if white was potted, even if another object ball was potted or not, even if there was a fall off of a ball off the table, the frame is re-racked and broken by the same player with one visit.
That is a lot of competence in black ball. Do you Ugandans play killer? Because what has ruined our pool game here in Kenya is the fact that most pool players play killer. I don't know whether you have killer game in Uganda.
Kindly explain if the killer, I know is the killer you're talking about.
Well, killer here in Kenya is where you pot balls according to the numbers. You follow that systematically from number 1 to 8 until the balls are over. That is what is called killer.
With marks being rewarded,
yes,
and the game being won by whoever has the highest marks.
The highest marks.
It is played in Uganda definitely for entertainment. Of course, it is very enjoyable for those who play it, and also it gives a chance for someone who may not be exactly as good as you to beat you, because some balls can
there is a lot of guesswork.
Exactly. But it's played, of course, even rampantly in Uganda, but it's not the main discipline. The main discipline is black ball. And also the fact that we are looking at trying to spreading our wings to other disciplines, especially 9 ball, hay ball, where there is more money actually in black ball.
And something I've realized with black ball is that it requires a lot of skill and competence, unlike killer. Killer is just about potting a ball, and sometimes one gets lucky when he gets when he posts another ball accidentally.
And entertainment, actually many of the wins are gotten on chance, which doesn't exactly happen in black ball. Caesar is very precise. It seems he has gotten over what happened to him yesterday. I thought if he were to lose today, he will have lost because of what is in his mind. It was a very, very painful loss. I've been with that young man a few times before. There are some losses which he takes very, very personal. One of the most painful losses to him was the defeat against Aden on home soil. It was very, very disturbing to him. I actually saw him cry.
Oh, he really cried?
He cried, and for some good time. In the night.
And I remember when Caesar came to Kenya, he had a match between him and the same Aden Joseph here. And
he wanted to avert the pain that happened to him in Kampala. That's why he followed Aden up to Nairobi.
Okay.
So it is in terms of the organized matches. They had a brief money match in Zambia before the All Africa Pool Championships, but that one was not an organized money match as the two recent ones as well as this one. So in terms of organized money matches, you consider the one in Kampala, the one in Nairobi around some months ago, and this one, which is kind of the decider.
So this is like the decider now.
This is the decider.
Wow.
There is a lot of pride at stake for the players themselves,
exactly.
for the respective nations. Believe you me, whoever is watching and rooting for victory for either of the players, they either have interests of their country at heart, interests of their favorite players at heart. There are those who support Aden because they believe in legends. There are those who support Caesar because they want the younger generation of players to take over the continent.
Exactly. And one common thing I've noted between the two players is that they hardly smile. I don't know whether that is their nature. I have not seen Caesar smile.
That is how a professional player is supposed to be. Caesar only smiles after victory.
After victory.
If it is a tournament, he will only smile after potting the last black in the final. He never smiles after defeating someone in the first round.
So does Caesar smile on a normal occasion while talking to people?
He's a very, very jolly player. He's a wonderful character of a boy. But on the table, he's simply a beast. Yeah.
Wow, that is interesting.
He's good friends with Aden. Actually, they were having a conversation, just sitting around and spreading the love of the game, how sportsmen are supposed to be. But right now on the
there's no friendship on the table.
There is no
friendship ends on the table.
Aden is not taking it lightly that these boys are claiming his throne.
And how much are the stakes, Mr. Peter Chobe?
It is roughly $3,000.
That is roughly Kenya shillings times 150, 45,000.
Just slightly over 40,000 Kenya shillings.
Approximately 50,000.
Yeah.
50,000.
And it's good money to these players, but I can tell you there are some situations where the win itself is bigger than the money, and this is one of them. Caesar.
Somebody saying that network is really bad.
From where we are watching, the pictures look pretty good.
Yeah.
So maybe whoever is complaining of the network, kindly check your network, do something about it.
Yeah, maybe it could be from your end, because from our end we are streaming the same live stream that
and we are watching, and it looks pretty good.
It looks superb.
Yeah.
Mark Joseph, you are saying what is affecting Kenyan is the fact that pool is seen as a game for gamblers, game for bars, and for idlers. I agree with you. Here in Kenya, that is a game considered for the low income earners, people who are idlers and jobless. But now I am happy for the fact that now people are now looking at it in a different way. That it is a sport as any other sport.
This Grand Mchana Open is speaking volumes about where Kenyan pool could go.
Yeah.
There is no doubt that Kenya is such a home of talent. Look at all other disciplines. Look at rugby. Look at athletics. Look at entertainment. Look everywhere. Kenya is such a hub of talent. There is no reason as to why pool players in the country are not talented. It's just an effort that should be taken by the leaders to groom out this talent. The talent is always there.
Exactly.
One thing that has to be invested in is a pool league, a ranking system to motivate players, a calendar of events. And before not so long, you'll see what will happen.
I hear one of the competitors who are supporting Aden calling him a hyena. I don't know whether that is the right.
That is Pilani. He's a player, but such a friend of Aden.
That is Pilani. He has just called Aden Joseph a hyena.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it is the greediness to win, because hyenas are very greedy. Maybe it is the greed to win.
When he sees meat, he salivates. Maybe because the opponent's meat.
I think Aden has very different names now.
Yeah.
He's called a ghost. Now he has got another name called hyena.
I think in the last 5, 6, 7 years, it is the first time he is having a money match against an African and not starting as a favorite. 3-3 meanwhile.
Oh, that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Peter Chobe, who was taking a slight break, and you are left with me, your host DKY, watching live from Kenya, Milimani, not Milimani but Kilimani, at Mchana Pub and Grill. We're having an exciting match here between Aden Joseph, who has been nicknamed the Hyena. We don't know whether you can hear his fans shouting all over. Yeah, and this is quite exciting. It's going to be an exciting night. There is no sleeping. Please, if you are not married, just go and order some food online, because it's going to be an exciting match here. The scores, as you can see from your board, are standing at 3 ups. Aden just pulled 1. And these two rivals are meeting here for a decider. And that is gonna give the winner of this race the bragging rights. You can send me your predictions. Tell me where you're watching us from. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know whether you can hear the fans here. He has been called the hyena. Hyena, we call it Fisi. Fisi is an animal that is very greedy for meat. And here, our men who are greedy for women are called Fisi. If you see a man who has the affinity for many ladies, we call him Fisi. And now that is what Aden has been called by his fan, a hyena, Fisi. I hope it is Fisi for the balls and not Fisi for anything else. Yes. Aden Joseph with 3 balls to clear. He has to clear 3 balls if he has to take this frame and cement his victory by leading his opponent by 1 game. And 1 ball seems to be stuck close to the next ball, but you know these are competent, profound players who can pull up magic on the table. They don't have layman thinking as mine. If it was me playing, I would go for I have no idea. Anyway, you're free to send us your predictions. Oswele Munyoso, you're saying hyena is Ibambo, we call it bere. Bere. That is good. That is good. There's somebody watching from Russia. Please say hi to President Putin. Tell him we do not need war here, we need peace. Or you are saying the page is 3K views. Wow, so much love for the game. Yes. Thank you for supporting Peter Chobe. Support his page. Share to friends, share to family, share to WhatsApp groups. This is a game of pool that is very, very well, has a lot of excitement. I tell my people, like, pool is like chess. It's a game that you have to use your mind properly. You're saying that you love this commentary. Thank you so much. In Uganda, you call it Mpisi. Somebody from Zambia, tell me how you call hyena. What you call hyena? And Aden seems like he's up on his game. This is his 4th win. Thank you.
Let me tell you, my brother, the last time I saw Aden's face with such determination,
Yes.
with such character, with such seriousness, with such a belief in himself, with such a reason to play hardest, was when he was 16-20 down against Caesar. Because he always believes that he's winning money matches with ease. This is the first time he starts off as a relative underdog in a match. He leads 4-3. He is playing better than I have seen him in recent times. He's seemingly having ghost mentalities, at least by the start of this match. But there is no doubt that his opponent can equal whatever Aden can do on table, at least by the current style of events season.
I see Caesar with the break there, and he's able to put a ball, and he has the advantage and the privilege to choose the ball that he wants here.
All balls are relatively okay.
Yes,
as long as he can choose a color and put a goal, he will be good to go. He's nominating yellows and is closing the table with the yellows.
It is a very tight race here. There's no room for mistake.
It is a marathon, not a sprint. Even a 5, 6, 7, 8 game lead can come down to nothing, because normally in long races each player has a session when they are playing the better pool. So far it is neck to neck. It is too close to call. You can hardly call a winner in this game, at least by the start of the first few games. This young man, Caesar, is one of the most talented pool players you will ever see. What I can tell you is that he has not played pool for a long time. He started playing pool around 2016. That is getting just on table. But just a few years later, not yet even 10 years, he's battling the very, very best players on the African continent. To some of the people, they call him to them seed number 1 of Africa. That's how his game has grown. That first, this young man.
And do you agree with that? Do you agree with that title that has been given, that is Africa number 1?
Actually,
in your own opinion,
for me, I just look at the official ranking. Then different people can have their opinions, which I respect. But I just look at the official rankings and move on. The one with the recognized ranking body, which is the AAPA. So I respect Aden as official seed number 1 of Africa. I also respect all these other players on the African continent who are giving him a hard time, who are producing all of the good pool that you get to see. Caesar, one of them. The likes of Victor, the likes of Ibra, the likes of Jeremiah Green, the new upcoming crop of players on the continent, the 2 Zimbabweans, Maluva and Sakala. Yesterday, in this tournament, I saw a Tanzanian I have never seen before.
We have seen wonders here. Young boys playing pool. And
Saith produced a performance. There is this Aden. I saw him for the first time, originally from Zanzibar, but representing Tanzania. He lost to Aden, but what a performance he put up. I believe the future of African pool is in very good hands with these young boys. And that miss by Caesar is almost suicidal.
Almost suicidal. It is suicidal. With the level of competency portrayed by these 2 players, there's no room for mistake. Remember, this is the protagonist, Aden Joseph, who has now 2 shots.
That is not acceptable. I will critique that shot, because every time you play a shot, especially when you have an opponent as tough as Aden, you must be careful of wherever your white ball is going.
That is true.
You must be very, very careful. You can play the white ball normally. You can apply a little spin on the white ball. You have to use the right amount of energy, the power balance in your hands, just to ensure you do not fall.
And Peter Chobe, you seem like you have so much understanding of pool. Do you play pool yourself? Can I organize a short race here for Peter Chobe with somebody here?
There is only one person for whom I am asking a money match, and that is none other than William Soko.
William Soko.
What have I just heard? Chobe Live wants a race with the... You want a race with William Soko?
But he's always avoiding me.
Why not Francis?
I don't want Francis.
What about Evans?
I don't want Evans. I want my guy William. He's my size.
Back to the game. This is a very awkward position. Caesar finds himself in, because he had the game,
And then
he gave it out. So I think Andrew Joseph will finish this one. What a shot!
And as if Caesar has won, people are celebrating that mistake from Aden Joseph.
That is not reminiscent of Aden. That's why the Aden of late is very, very, very susceptible.
Yeah.
He played against Jeremiah in a money match of this sort. Okay, it was a preparation for this match, but his performance, there were such misses, and you don't have a chance to claim for a victory in a game like this one if you can make mistakes like that one. He had 3 choices of balls, all of them portable. He chose to go with the most difficult and still fail. Fortunately for him, his opportunity.
He still has an opportunity.
His opponent misses as well and leaves his yellow ball frozen against the cushion. So this is Aden's frame to lose.
Yeah, it's definitely Aden's frame to lose. Let's see. He does not have a proper direct shot for any ball. Maybe he's going to combine those two red balls.
Those two connecting the first ball to put the one in the corner pocket with a slight fall on the white ball just to give his opponent
And he
time.
misses. And he misses. I am telling you, I don't know whether it is the tension or what it is. And both of them inspecting the ball is frozen or not frozen. And in my thinking, Peter Chobe, in my layman thinking, if it was me playing, I would have, if it is not frozen, I would have played the white ball in such a way it goes back next to the rail so as to snooker. Oh, it can. There's no way it can be snookered because there's an open ball.
He needs to play to pot.
Is that ball potable?
Play to pot. It can, of course.
It was quite a hard shot. It was
something that is very hard.
Quite a hard shot. But these are two profound players. Anything can happen on the table.
Yeah.
They can pull some magical moves. There's no one here to underestimate. And ladies and gentlemen, the hyena who was I did not call Aden Joseph the hyena, but that is his new name here. And like I told you, it means somebody who is greedy for something, just as like the hyena. The hyena now has only one ball to go. And this one requires some kind of competency because he needs to get a good shot for the black ball. I think, let's see, will Aden Joseph bring it home? And yes, he succeeds. And he's just one ball away to his 5th win. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for throwing your comments here. I'm gonna go through some of the comments here by some of you. Don Potter, you're saying I have not given up my bet. Caesar won't win. Okay, Caesar won't win. That is according to Don Potter. Mad Love, you're saying I don't know what's wrong with him today. Some crazy cheering from Aden's fans here. Mwamba Chimasi, yes, somebody said he's called the hyena. Aden has a new name from Kenya, hyena. Gerard, you're saying, but Caesar is being reckless tonight. Well, it seems so. Mistakes from both players. R. Fakade, you're saying save your money.
3,000.
Watching from Kenya, Mwalimu Charles Munyi, thank you, karibu sana. Milton Otieno, East African Unity Association. Kelvin Junior Karani from Kenya, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching us live, watching Peter Chobe's live. You can promote Peter Chobe. You can promote this page by sharing, by liking. He's doing a good job. I pray he makes it to South Africa for the All Africa Black Ball Championship, which will be in 2 weeks, to be held in South Africa, Johannesburg.
Caesar and Aden will meet again when South Africa plays Uganda.
I understand that Caesar and Aden will meet again and play now as for their countries now, for the bragging rights of their countries. I want to welcome my fellow commentator, Podge, Mheshimiwa Senator. Welcome, Podge.
We'll be using this one.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I just stepped in shortly. But what a moment. Both players are giving a good account of themselves. And I can tell you, this is a race to 21. So you can not tell. Oh, what a blunder. What a mistake from the guy from Zulu. It's a big mistake. But remember, it's a race to 21. and it's only 5-3, so it's still too early. It's too early. We have seen a lot of drama. I expect so much drama going forward because Caesar is a top player. Aden is a top player, and I'm telling you, he will add into his fortunes. Look at that. He's trying to make Caesar's balls become harder and harder. Too early to call. Too early. The South African supporters, and oh no, good positioning. That's massive emotional intelligence. Massive. Oh, good finish. Look at the South Africans. Chobe. I mean, you know, it's just because you are caught in between, because you have to be neutral as possible. I know you wish to make noise, but
and playing well and winning so much will give us a very, very entertaining match for the entire race, because now you know that it is Caesar who has been normally hunting, and today is being hunted, at least for the first 9 games that we are witnessing. He has to play at his best, and we all know that at one time the beast will come up in Caesar. Those unforced errors that we are seeing now will stop at times. Then we will start to see him running out game after game after game. So it is very important for Aden that he wins the first frames.
And these are school kindergarten errors. These mistakes, I've never seen Caesar make such mistakes. Is it tension? Is it nerves? Is it lack of rest? Or what do you think? Because it's unbelievable.
For a fact is that Caesar came. I know he came so confident. If you watch Aden perform in the tournament, not because just of losing to Ibra, but even the games, the 2 matches that he won were not very convincing performances. Even the preparation of this battle, Aden lost to Jeremiah Green in the money match, while Caesar had started Ibrahim Kayanja and defeated him convincingly. So clearly, according to past performances of both players, it's Caesar who came as favorite. He was hotter than Aden, but he has been taken by surprise.
Sorry,
Aden is playing as the Aden of old, not the Aden of the recent months.
Chobe Life, sorry to cut you short. What I'm trying to say, but the type of shots so far I'm seeing from Aden Joseph, the quality, the composure, the demeanor, it's going to be formidable tonight.
That is the characteristic of a big player. They normally raise the game according to the opponent and according to the occasion. He has been poor, and it against Caesar, he's playing a very, very good game, at least so far.
Yeah, so far Aden is on top of the game.
Yeah.
But this is a race to 21.
Yeah.
Still too early. Too early to call. And it's only a difference of 3.
But I can just say that Aden has impressed me by starting as the Aden.
But holding on there, you've made a very interesting observation. You just said the youth in Caesar, the agility in Caesar might in the end apparently seem true. It's a debatable fact, and maybe it's an hypothesis, but let's see. This is a game of pool. You never know until you know.
One thing you are assured of in a long race is that all the strength, the character, the weaknesses, the nerves, the mistakes of those players, both of them will come out at some point in the game. The Caesar, I know, there comes a time in a game when he's simply unstoppable. That time will come at a point in the game. It is important for Aden that time comes when Aden is in the lead. Maybe he knows it, and that's why he's ensuring that he starts very, very well.
Very important for him. Very important for him. I think this is a wrap for him. So Aden Joseph will be 7, Caesar will be 3.
Exactly. First 10 games.
Do you think Caesar might get distracted because of the noise? The South Africans are really making a lot of noise here.
Yes, they are supporting Aden when he's on table and it's within the rules. One thing I'm sure of, that Caesar knows that he needs some few minutes out, because yes, Aden is playing very well, but Caesar has lost around 2 games out of unforced errors, and it could easily have been 5-5. So he simply needs to go, take some water, have a brief with his manager, then come back and play like the Caesar who normally torments people.
I agree with you. The player of caliber of Aden Joseph, maybe the the personality could be overwhelming, could be intimidating for the young player from Gulu. So I think, but Caesar has played in this stage also. So, but this is a massive game for Aden Joseph as well, because his reputation is going low. So he might want to do a comeback. So this could be his time to do the comeback.
He needs this win more than the money. He needs the respect back. There is no bigger way to earn his respect back by winning a long race against Caesar. There is no better way. Yes, he was defeated in the tournament. It is a shorter race and anything can happen. Kudos to Ibra. He played very well against Aden. The only way in the near future, in the foreseeable future, tonight, that Aden can regain his respect is winning.
There goes a dry break. It's a dry break. A big opportunity for Caesar. Big opportunity for Caesar to come back, to pull one back. It's very important. DKY, in your opinion, what do you think, DKY?
Well, I think it's too early. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is DKY watching from live broadcasting this stream live from China. In my opinion, I think it's too early to call. This is Caesar man, and Caesar man is capable of doing anything. Like I told you before, ladies and gentlemen, there's no one here whom you can just belittle. Every player here is competent. They have the skills. You have just witnessed what Caesar has done. He spotted the ball and gave way for the next shot. You see, that is the level of competence I'm talking about. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I'm telling you, Aden has gotten himself a name here. I'm trying to emulate how one of his fans by the name Pilani is talking. He's calling him Aden Joseph. Remember the name, Aden Joseph, the hyena. And then there's Rivaldo here who talks in a slight high voice, saying, Aden Joseph, remember Aden. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy right here, ladies and gentlemen. The fans here are they are blasting this room with noise here. It's going to be one night of excitement. Everyone is telling Caesar to make sure. Let's see if Caesar is gonna bring this home. Well, there's so much tension here, ladies and gentlemen, and Caesar is a ball away from his fourth win. Will he make it 4-7? We are all left to wonder. Let us wait. Your guess is as good as mine. I think he's gonna. This is Caesar, man, and he has one ball to go, but the white ball really seems like it's denying him that shot. But this is not an average player. He's a top player. Let us see if he's going to bring this home. That one. And he has done it. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone is going crazy here. Sevo has done it. He is one shot away from his fourth win. Is he able to make this? Yes! And he does it confidently. And he brings this. He makes it his fourth win. He's getting all kinds of applause here. He's making the child go crazy. The crowd is going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. People here are celebrating Caesar. He's 3 games away to his tie. Can Caesar pull 3 straight wins and equalizes? Your prediction is as good as mine. You can throw in your comments. Tell me what you think. Tell me who you think is going to take this. Do you think this win will be for Caesar? Will it be for Aden Joseph? I have no idea. Anything can happen. One of Aden Joseph's supporters is telling Aden to crush bones and meat as well, and to eat all of them combined. I'm telling you, Caesar goes with the break, and like I told you, it's a dry break. Here at Mchana introduced a slogan for a dry break, and the dry break is called the sound of nothing. When you break and no ball goes in, I call it the sound of nothing, and it is the sound of nothing. Rachel Mbwewe, you are saying I haven't eaten Caesar. Please, I don't know what you mean by that. And Ian, you are saying Ghost is bringing it home. Well, yeah, my phone is dying.
You chow everything, lady.
Wow. Aden Joseph for the table.
Here we go, Aden. Here we go.
Let's see how he attempts to clear the table. He's playing red.
The beastman, Aden Joseph.
Well done. I think that's a good one.
Aden Joseph.
Good positioning of the cue ball. And let's see how he manipulates the remaining 4 red balls.
Aden seems to have gotten 3 names so far. He's been called the Ghost. I've heard he's been called the Hyena, and now he's been called the Beast. He has 3 names so far.
What do you expect of a ghost? A ghost is a ghost.
A ghost means something that shows up.
A ghost is a ghost. A ghost is a ghost. Hyena is a ghost.
A hyena cannot be a ghost.
Beast a ghost.
How is a hyena a ghost?
A hyena.
A hyena is one that is greedy for meat.
Have you ever looked at a hyena directly in the eye? Those are ghosts.
It's a ghost.
Especially the Zimbabwean hyenas. I think they look crazy. But here we are. Aden Joseph has put himself in a situation whereby he has to play meticulously so that he regains the control of this. So let's see how he does this ball.
He has 2 balls to pot.
Yes, 2 balls, 2 big balls. 2 big balls to pot.
I want to attempt to believe.
Look at that. What a shot. But what a shot from Aden.
I am seeing today is not the Aden that was playing.
Did you see that shot?
It was a crazy shot. It was a crazy shot. Stupendous shot. He needs to find a way of rolling that white ball back to where the black ball is so that he can get a good shot for the black ball.
Okay.
And I believe he's able to manage that. Like I said, Aden is on fire.
No. That's a good shot and a half. That's what. Remember, it's boiling down to South Africa against Uganda. Again, South Africa against Uganda. The previous game, Uganda won. This one, let's see how it goes. Yeah, this one, it's still too close. I mean, sorry, too early to call because it's a race to 21, and I'm telling you, you can never write off anybody here.
You cannot underestimate anyone.
Caesar is a top player, top shooter, top. They call him the Scorpion. I'm telling you, he can do it. And here we are. Times like this, we need some opinion from other sources. And Christy is a top pool leader in the South African region. She comes from Zimbabwe. She's the team leader for Zimbabwe Tonden. Oh, very lucky for Aden because he had already lost the break. But Christine, going forward, Christine, you see this match, top shooter from Uganda and Caesar is trailing by almost 4 frames there. But it's a race to 21. Big man involved. What is your opinion? How do you think Caesar need to strategize to come back into this race?
Hi, good evening, viewers from wherever you're watching from. I hope you're enjoying the games. It's Christine here, Maskarase, Zimbabwe. I see there are quite a number of Zimbabweans who are watching the live feed. Murisei guys, Kamuri Koko. Well, as the game progresses, we see Aden is leading 4-8. Which is quite a performance. The guy is quite confident and he's got quite a strong support backup from Pila Mazambane, who's singing all the way. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. So yeah, Aden is leading, and it seems like as of now, Caesar is lacking the confidence to be, and he's also making quite a number of mistakes, and he's getting punished for that. So, well, pull is a game. In Zimbabwe, we say the ball's around. I mean, the game will just go in circles. So, really, we don't know yet what's going to happen, but both players to have a fair chance, I guess. And right now, Aden is about to finish the game. If he posts this ball in the corner, I'm sure the Black will just run through. And you'll be leading 9-4. Oh, that's a good wide position for the Black ball. And yes, Aden finishes the game to lead 9-4. Guys, where are you watching from? I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm watching it live from Chana Pub and Grill, the place to be. I mean, the place is very nice, awesome. You can get all the beverages, nice food. When you visit Kenya, please don't forget to visit Chana Pub and Grill. So Caesar is going to be breaking this frame. I hope he comes back. I mean, we want to see the competition. We want the game to be interesting. So if he comes back, it becomes more interesting, I guess. Caesar breaks and pots. Let's see which balls is going to choose on the table. Let's see which balls is going to choose. Some they chose the maroon balls, and what do you guys think? Is Caesar going to run the table? Is this going to be an apple? What do you guys think? Vusi, shout out to you. You're watching from South Africa. Kombarume, I know your name seems to be Zimbabwean. Wherever you're watching from, shout out to you. Aden is killing. Yes, sure, he's killing. He's leading 9-4. That's quite a good scoreline. If he's to win, it means now he only needs about 12 frames to win. But then again, it's still a long way to go. Let's see who's going to win.
Sorry, Christy. Do you think at this moment in time, Caesar needs to go for a break? Do you think Caesar needs to go to a break right now? Do you think he needs a break?
It's up to the players really, because sometimes a person, like someone might feel that if I go for a break, it might disturb the flow of the game. So it depends. I'm sure whenever he feels like he needs to take a break, he will just do that. You ask for the break. It's a game. It's a game. Let's watch what's going to happen. It seems like Aden is going to go for another run here. If he gets a good position for the ball that is on the rail, it will be taking something else. It means Aden will be leading 10-4. Let's see what's going to happen. Bongani, come on, I can't share my details. Let's watch the game and enjoy. From wherever you're watching from, let's watch the game and enjoy. Let's watch. And Pilani is shouting, remember the game. The guy can support. Mama Pilani, Mama Zambani. I'm sure you guys can hear the guys shouting. Apparently, it seems like Caesar's camp is quite down because Caesar is down 10-4. But I mean, if only the hype from Caesar's camp can actually go up to. We could be talking about something else. It also helps to boost the players' morale. Shout out to you guys wherever you're watching from, Stembi. So shout out to you. I'm here with the guys, Maluva, Eshka. They are watching live from China. We have Ibra's manager Bob is also here watching live. The guys from Zambia, Kevin is here. The Buffalo is here, Sakala, Mafana, all the guys are here watching live, and I'm just hoping they are learning one or two from the guys that are playing. I mean, the way that these guys are concentrating on the game, watching, they seem to be learning something from it. The composure from the guys that are playing, I hope everyone is enjoying and learning one or two.
Where is this taking place? Tell them it's on China.
Specile, you asking where this is taking place? We are at Mchana Pub and Grill in Kenya, Nairobi. That's in the Kilimani area. That's where we are. That's where the game is played at. Now the players have just gone for a break. They've gone for a break. When they come back, we don't know what's going to happen. Maybe Caesar is going to come back into the game, because right now it doesn't look good for Team Caesar. Kasim Sula, shout out to you. You're watching from Florida, South Africa. Felix, you say Caesar will remember this day from Kenya. Well, it's still a long way to go, guys. Come on. Let's see what's going to happen. The rest to 21, there are still a lot of frames to be played. Anything can happen. Jamin Musonda, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Louis Slim. He says, hello, commentator here in Mozambique. We love Louis Slim. You lying. I know you're watching from the UK. Shout out to you, my guy. Joe, shout out to you. Hope Uja, but he's playing the style of Aden, can't win that way. Aden likes fast play, and this game favors his style. This will be easy win for Aden. Sometimes when we're on the table, you're trying to find a way to get into the game. You're trying to find a way to strategize. So, depending on the player that you're playing, sometimes you end up adjusting to your opponent's play. So, well, it happens. But I hope right now, since they're on a break, Caesar's manager will probably advise him on where he's lacking, and when they come back, they give us a better vibe. We still need to be watching this. So we need the competition. Yes, we do need the competition. Gilbies, you need to see the lady. Come on. I'm here at Mchana. If you want to see me, please come through to Mchana. Desmond says Aden is not winning, but just teaching Caesar some few tricks. Oh well, it's a game, man. It's a game. It's a game. Shout out to you all. You're watching from South Africa. Jonathan says Sabo loses loading to Team Caesar after receiving the pain that Ibra won this. Yes, Ibra is the champion, the China 2023 Open champion. He did well. Congrats to you, Ibra. Percy, shout out to you. Team SA, awesome. Shout out to you. You're watching from Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out to you guys. Priya Mapurisa, shout out to you. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Yes, Aden is back. I mean, he's giving it his all. The way he's finishing the game, he's perfecting his shots. His finish is quite good. As of today, the guy is playing very well. Shout out to you, Proud, from Wonder Valley. Shout out to you, Moses. Oh, you say Aden is old now. I mean, he is old, but I guess the age is coming with good experience, because right now he's playing a good game. His confidence is too much. His confidence is too much, lady. Piri, you supporting Team Caesar. Team Zambia is behind you. Shout out to you, Piri. Shout out to you. Oh yes, I remember Caesar was playing for a Zambian team. Is it last season? So yes, I'm sure the Zambians are behind Caesar, because he used to be one of their own. Shout out to you. Remember the name Aden Joseph. We hear Pilani shouting that all the time. Remember the name Aden Joseph. And I'm sure everyone will remember Aden Joseph, the Mr. Apple. Shout out to you, Matthew Shams. Shout out to you, Mama Tak. Or you said you're watching from Japan. Shout out to you, my guy. So is the guys at a break now? Come on, guys, tell me what you think. Who's going to win this match? Who's going to win? Well, where do you think Caesar should improve so that he comes back into the game? What do you think Aden should also do to make sure that he keeps the pace and wins the game? Talk to us. What do you guys think? Shout out to you, Ngoni. Shout out to you, Anthony, Spesile. I'm not sure how long the break will take, but come on, give the guys some time to breathe. This is a tough match. A lot of money is at stake, so let them take their time. Let them take their time and take a break. Shout out to you, Sithe. You say it's nice and fair commentary. These guys shouldn't come back. The lady's fine. Come on, man. Everyone, I'm sure the commentators were doing well. In every game, people have their favorites. So, oh wow, it's a game. Shout out to you, Jim. As of today, come on, we're going to be sharing the floor with the other guys. So Peter, obviously, is going to be back on the page to do the commentary. But as of now, you're going to be hearing from different commentators on Peter's page. Shout out to you, Jim. Shout out to you, Moses. You're watching from Sweden. Victor says Team Caesar, man, explicit comment to Christian. Thanks, Victor. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Gary Dash Prince Jr. Where are you watching from? I'm sorry, I can't tell which flag is that on your comment. Thank you, Msizi. Thank you. Shout out to you. Tabiso says Caesar should improve on his breaks. Oh yes, the dry breaks are too much. I hope when he comes back from the break, he will work on that so that at least he gives Aden a run for the money. Let's see what happens. Shout out to you, Ashduk, watching from Lusaka, Zambia. Caesar needs to focus and not rush the play overall. It's a good game. Yes, he's doing quite well. Yeah, he's playing well. Let's see what happens when he comes from the break. Let's see what happens. Falcon signage. Oh my God! The comment is already gone. Shout out to you, Falcon. Oh, you're saying Shakafamba Mushe Christine Unozogawanikwa. Come on, man. I'm okay. I don't want to comment on that, but not really. Not really, man. Not really. Shout out to you, Ibrahim. You're watching from Cape Town, South Africa. The lady with the nice voice, turn the camera, please. Shout out to you, Pika. We're not turning the camera. This game is not about me. We're watching Caesar playing against Aden Joseph. Let's enjoy the game. McLeod says commentator no matter what. Come on, guys. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Wesley. You watching from Kenya? Which part of Kenya are you watching from? I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Shout out to you, Rasfego. Simbarashi Mchabaya, just a shout out. Shout out to you, Lindani. Thanks, Robert. You're saying I'm sure you're watching from Uganda. It's a great game indeed. The guys are giving us quite a display. Joseph says Aden can't win our Scorpion. Caesar is a Scorpion indeed. But let's see where his Venom takes Aden Joseph. As they have just called him the hyena of Africa. Let's see what happens. Davi, lady, it's not fair having a lovely voice while Caesar is losing. Well, we all created by God, so come on. He hasn't lost yet. You guys need to vibe this so that Caesar comes back into the game. You need to vibe this. We need to see a fair competition, yeah. You need to vibe this so that he wins. Bashi says Team Aden all the way. Shout out to you. Nyarazi Trevor, Mchirawe Hondo, Kilasi, we love you. I'm enjoying the game. Shout out to you. So, wow, the guys are finally back from their break. And Aden is, I'm sure he prefers to break his, to rake his breaks than having a referee doing that for him. And now the game is on 4:10. Aden is leading 4:10 and Aden is breaking this frame. The guys are back from the break and well, they're all looking calm and the support from South Africa has already started. As Pilani Amazamban is already shouting, hey, we go Aden, here we go. Let's see what happens. Shout out to you, Amiso. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Aden just broke, and wow, from what I'm seeing, this could be an apple from Aden if he manages to open the balls that are close to the black ball there. If those balls are open, then it means this would be an apple from Mr. Apple, Aden Joseph.
Remember the name, Aden Joseph.
Yes, Akim Caesar is a good player. He's going to give it a fight, I'm sure. Boy Service says from South Africa, maybe Caesar can do what Aden is doing, not take sides, let the best man win. Yeah, it's true, man. It's true, it's true. It's true.
Aden Joseph.
Kenny says, you are a hyena, you chow everything. Wow, that's what the guys are shouting out. As of now, Aden hasn't been able to open the balls that are close to the black ball there. And he's going around the table. I'm sure he's going to decide which shot he's going to take there so that he runs the table. He's taking his time to decide. So this game is a race to 21. Eden Joseph is leading 10-4. And yes, Eden has managed to open those two balls which are close to the black ball. And now he needs to play center whilst he gets a white ball for the ball that is further down the rail. And wow, that's a good shot from Aden Joseph. That position gives him a good shot to get a clean white for the black ball to put in the center. So let's see as the guy takes his time to get on the table, to decide his shot, which is one of the things I'm sure as a pool player you need that skill to take your time. Wow. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That was a good shot from Aden Joseph. That was a good shot. Let's see if he's going to be able to catch the black ball from where the white is. It's not really an easy shot. If he makes a throw, he wins and he leads 11-4. Wow. And the guy paused the break. And the supporters from South Africa are happy. That's a good shot from Aden Joseph. It's crazy. Yeah. The South Africans are happy. They're supporting. Team Caesar is still down. The people, the supporters are all quiet. The vibe is gone. Okay, now the things change. I hear people calling Caesar man. Caesar man. They are assuring Caesar that he still has a chance to come back, and yes, he does. He should give it a fight. So that was an apple from Mr. Apple. I hope you guys are enjoying the game from wherever you're watching from. I'm going to hand over the mic now to the other commentators to do the comments on the game. Please do enjoy the game. Cheers.
Wow. Thank you so much, Christy. Thank you. And Christy, I'm telling you, from the commentaries, we are trying our best. We'll do our best. But apparently, 60% of the people commenting, they want to just hear your voice more and more. It's okay. She'll be back in a while. But this is interesting because it's a race to 21. Caesar, top East African player on 4 against Aden Joseph, top African player on 11. So it is very wow, good shot. But 21 is too long to go. Remember, Aden Joseph has to win 10 frames, while Caesarman, the young man from Zulu, has to do 10 frames. And I'm telling you, sorry, it's not 10, but 17 frames. With Caesarman, don't rule him out. It is possible. He can do it. I'm telling you. My brother DKY, what do you think? This thing is very interesting. I know you play piano in the church. You're a good pianist. You learn the instruments. You never miss church.
Yeah.
And these times can be spiritual.
Yeah.
These times can be spiritual. And with the quality and the level at the moment Aden Joseph is playing here, sometimes it's about divinity, some about being spiritual, but sometimes being practical, and sometimes being traditional. So in this situation, what is your likely perspective? What is your perspective on this game? Because Caesar is he's a fellow East African, top East African player, top African player. I'm telling you, I've loved this boy playing. But here we are, he's stealing against one ugly Africa's best at 4'11". So going forward, what could be your perspective in this, Mr. DKY?
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Podge. Looking at the current events on the ground right now, I believe Caesar is coming back and he's gonna pull some magic here. And one thing I like about the crowd is the fact that
remember, we are neutral. We're not supporting anybody. We're just trying to say, with the quality of Caesar, he has to give a good account of himself. He has to give a good account of himself. So we're just trying to say, what is your perspective of the way the game is orientated? What is the perspective on this game, given the quality of Caesar? Oh, fantastic.
Well, thank you, Mr. Podge. I am thinking that Caesar is now playing quite different from the way he had started, and now he's managing his shots quite well. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, he has got only one ball to go, and I think this is going to be a wrap. Should Caesar spot that ball, and yes, he has spotted it, and he's got only one ball to go. If he posts this, it will be 6 games difference, since he will have 5 and his opponent Aden Joseph will be leading with 11. So it seems like he's upped his game from what I'm looking at, and he takes his time. Yeah, the crowd is telling him to take his time, and the crowd out of nowhere has woken up. Nobody was cheering Caesar before, and yes, this is the Caesar we are talking about. He has come back. He has come back, and he has cemented his victory. And everybody is shouting Caesar. I don't know whether you are able to hear from your end. The crowd is going crazy. It's going crazy here. It's getting hot in here. So don't take off your clothes. But everyone is shouting Caesar. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 guys from South Africa, and Pilani is silencing all the crowd from that supporting Aden. Aden goes for the break and puts a ball, and he has the privilege to choose the ball that he wants. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Laka saying commentators want Caesar to win so bad. We are very neutral here. We're just scrutinizing the level of the game here. And there's Feto, you're saying commentator, your voice though, you love it. You have put an emoji for love. I am a guy, I hope you're a lady. I'm looking at the comments here, and they're making me laugh here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here, welcome back if you've just joined us. We are live from Mchana Pub and Grill at Kilimani, and the scores, as you can see from the board, are 5-11. Aden Joseph leading. He's the one taking the lead. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, previously we had a race between the same countries. That was South Africa being represented by Pilani, who lost to Dog City. And here is another race between the 2 countries again. And so far, Aden Joseph has 3 balls to clear, and this is a different Aden from the one that played the Mchana Open. We are seeing a different Aden, very composed. He's very aggressive on this. Yeah, from the look of his face, he's not taking any chance. Seems like he is here for the kill, and so is his opponent, Mr. Caesar. And yes, he puts that ball. But somehow loses a good position for the next shot. But like I told you, this ladies and gentlemen, it seems like the game has been brought to a stop because they're trying to contain the crowd that is supporting Aden Joseph, because every time Aden Joseph makes a shot, they are overreacting. And so the game had been brought to a halt, but it has resumed. And Aden Joseph goes for the shot. Remember, he just has 2 balls to clear, and if he manages to clear this is a different Aden that we are seeing over here, ladies and gentlemen. Clement, the messenger, you're saying, Caesar, what's happening today? Come back to Zambia to refresh and go back with fire. There we go. Mugove Dube saying Chibaba. I don't know what Chibaba means. You tell me what that means. Aden seems to go for his 12th win. Should that ball go in? It is doable. And yes, he does it. And let's see if he's gonna snook. He snookers himself. And this will give an opportunity to Caesar. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, these are 2 players whom you cannot afford to give an opportunity to. You mess a little bit here, and you find yourself lagging behind. You find yourself giving your opponent the advantage while he's playing, and he can easily punish you for that. Aden Joseph accidentally caught Caesar's ball, and the crowd is going crazy here, as you can hear. The crowd is going crazy.
What am I hearing, you guys?
The crowd is going crazy here.
I'm telling you,
Mistake.
it's very hot. It's very hot. The Ugandans and the East Africans are already starting making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
They're building up Caesar to grand Mchana comeback. And I think it is possible because Caesar is a top East and Africa player.
Yeah.
And with this quality, in my opinion, this is enough for him. This frame already gone.
Yeah.
Caesar, I think, will do it.
Yes.
And when
It
it's
goes
6,
without saying.
you go to 6, and then
He's closing up the margin, slowly closing up the margin. And I believe he's up to the task of equalizing.
Okay.
Because we have seen Caesar play before.
Okay.
Yes. He's able to do it.
The Ugandans, the East Africans have now started to make noise.
Yeah. Before they were asleep, but they are now back. They are now back.
They were so quiet.
Yeah.
The 12 South Africans were making so much noise.
Yeah.
But now the East Africans now are saying this thing must remain here. So it's crazy. And remember, East Africa is very big. East Africa, there's a lot of... But apparently, there are also East Africans, so many East Africans who are supporting, who are really supporting Aden Joseph. Yeah. So this thing is balanced. You can't even say East Africa. Even I'm sure there are a few South Africans, in my opinion, are supporting Aden Joseph. So it's about one of the best African players against a very wonderful African player.
Yeah.
So let's see.
We are both African. They are all African.
Exactly. We are all African. Yeah. But look at the control. Look at the control. Look at control of the cue ball. Yeah. And as I told you, as I anticipated, this is Caesar's frame.
This is for Caesar.
He won't leave it. He won't leave it. He won't leave it.
Control.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What a fantastic shot from Caesar.
It is as if he's talking to the white ball and commanding it.
Thank you so much. Oh, wow. It has woken up the Uganda.
The crowd is going crazy. The crowd is going crazy.
It's hot. I'm telling you, it's hot here. I can't believe this thing. It's big, it's big, it's big, it's big. I'm telling you, the security are almost intervening. They just want these people to calm down a little bit, because the South Africans are now becoming a little bit old, but the Ugandans and the East African people, and supporters of Caesar, they are also becoming very menacing. So I'm telling you, the security is about to be unleashed here because it's going to be massive here. I'm telling you, it's going to be massive. Look at the side. Look at this side. I'm telling you, we have over 600 people here in this small place, and it's noise after noise. Too much noise. Too much noise. Here we are. I'm telling you, we're trying to whisper. We're trying to just control it so that at least it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you. Shh. Caesar's breaking. Oh, unfortunate. What a wrong time. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wrong time to scratch.
It seems like Caesar is not getting it right on his brakes.
Not even that. I'm just more worried about the South African noise. Because with Aden and Joseph playing, they're allowed to make noise. They're allowed to cheer their person. But the amount of noise they make here, I'm telling you, with the accent, with the English they're doing here, I'm telling you, I can't believe this.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. But all in all, we have to promote each other. As long as you love pool, we promote you. As long as you sponsor pool, we promote you. As long as you inspire the pool players, we promote you. Hold on there. Here we are. We are talking about Chop Alive. Chop Alive has given us this platform. We thank God for that. So Chop Alive is on YouTube. Chop Alive is on Facebook. Chop Alive is on TikTok. And Chop Alive is on Twitter. Please, for you to support this great young man from Uganda, you just need to subscribe to those channels because you only earn through advertisements, through those videos you're seeing. Watch them throughout. Let them end. Sometimes you share the page. Let's support this guy. He's been doing voluntary work. I'm telling you, I've never seen a dedicated person like this. Very dedicated. Oh, and the guy makes a mistake.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's even becoming hard to commentate here because the whole crowd is going crazy, ranting at Caesar. Half of the fans here are all Caesar's fans. The room is filled with noise by Caesar's fans. They are celebrating that not put in by Aden Joseph. And if it all goes well, then this should grant Caesar his 7th win and reduce the gap between him and his opponent, which is a 3-game difference. You can tell us where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell us your prediction. Unfortunately, there's nothing to win, even if your prediction is right. Agokulwal, I think this is from this is a name from SSD, South Sudan, saying that Caesar is a brilliant player with full confidence in Paul. Keep going, Caesar. Dexter Ragrebe, I hope your papers are in order. Otherwise, Hey, are you able to hear what the fans are saying? I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting crazy right here. It's a long night. It's a race to 21. Aden Joseph is halfway done. He just needs another 11 games. But who knows? Caesar might just pull a magic from behind. Remember that game difference is 4 games to go. And he pleases his supporters. They are all crying Caesar, man. The game difference is 5 so far. 5 so far. Should Caesar win this frame, it will be a game difference of 4 games. There is no one to be underestimated here. Caesar has 2 balls to go. There's calmness with the crowd. The crowd is now getting a little bit disciplined, just cheering after every shot, unlike before. And Caesar spins that ball. He spins it with the skill and competence, making the crowd go into a state of frenzy. And there's just about to be a chant of victory over here. And Caesar is about to get his 7th win for this frame, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, he does it. Caesar is back alive.
Wow, this is ecstatic. This is crazy. I'm telling you, it's falling down. But the Ugandans, the East Africans, the rest of the supporters for Isa, they're making a noise. Now they're making noise. Now they're making noise. It's too big. I'm telling you, it's all Caesar here, but the South Africans are waiting for the turn. Remember, the rule here is you can only make noise if your person is playing. So on the table, that is. So right now, Aden Joseph is on the table. I'm telling you, the Ugandans and the rest of the Caesar supporters must and must keep quiet. That is the rule. Otherwise, you lose the frame. But going forward, oh no! What a blunder! What a blunder! What unfortunate situations!
It seems like the gods are now with.
Okay, it's crazy. It's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. It's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Only 5 portable balls on the table, red balls, and Caesar certainly will do it. The ghost is slowly being exterminated, but this a ghost is a ghost. You can never exterminate a ghost until you are sure you are shaking his hands. But how shakes the hands of a ghost? Let's see. Aden 11, Caesar 7. So I'm seeing Caesar being 8 and Aden will be 11. So still so close to call, as I told you. Remember, it's a race. It's a race to 21. So still too many games, too many friends to be played. So it's not easy. It's not easy to judge who's going to win. It will go either way. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That is good emotional intelligence. Good positioning of the rebound. Oh, but I think he'll do it. I think he's going to do it. Yeah, he has to do it. He has to do it. He has to do this shot. He has to. There's no option for him. He has to do it, ladies and gentlemen. He has to do it. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. And there you go. Caesar is 8, and Joseph is 11. This thing is building up to more of agility, more of concentration, mental strength. And I'm telling you, my friend there is the captain is just across there. Is watching. I'm telling you, it's crazy. But the noise is too much. The noise a lot. The noise a lot. The noise a lot. Too much noise here. The Ugandans, many East Africans here. I'm telling you, Caesar supporters, they have just woken up. The South Africans are quiet now. The South Africans are quiet. Remember, you have 12 South African supporters here, but they're very noisy when it comes to noise. But the Caesar guys, there's so many. There's so many. There are around 80, 70 people supporting Caesar here. And apparently, almost 300 people who are neutral. So, what I want to say, he gives a chance. The South Africans are back. The South Africans are back on the noise. I'm telling you. What a moment to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I just want to thank God for waking up me this morning to come and witness all this drama, all this life. Some people wake up. Some people in the morning, they wake up without a voice. Some people wake up in the morning without limbs. Some people wake up in the morning without eyes. Some people wake up in the morning without life. But here I am. The Almighty God has given me opportunity to wake up with all my limbs, all my cognitive functions, all my ears, everything is working. I really appreciate the grace of God. But going forward, seeing this crazy alterations between the South Africans and the Ugandans, it has been so dramatic. I tried to control it when Dog City ended his race with Pilani from South Africa. Both players had opportunity to talk about peace between nations, peace between South Africa against and Uganda. But here we are, it's building up again. Oh no, remember, South Africa is the biggest economy in Africa. The biggest income per capita, the biggest GDP. But sadly, it has the most number of fatal accidents in Africa. So sometimes you have positives, but also sometimes you have negatives. And remember, sometimes that's the balance of life. That's the balance of life. Aden's Joseph is on yellow. Oh! What a mistake. What a mistake. What a mistake. What a mistake from Aden Joseph, Africa's top player, against one of the most promising young player from Gulu in Uganda. So Caesar has an opportunity. Caesar has a big opportunity to narrow the gap. Remember, Aden Joseph is 11, Caesar is 8. Very important. The South Africans are quiet. The Ugandans are now on the roll. Extreme noise. Good control. Perfect. The type of noise we are hearing here, I'm telling you, it is big, massive. Big, massive. Good control. Good shooting. A top young player against a top African player.
Thank you, Podge. Thank you for your excellent commentatorship skills. This is DKY. Remember, we are broadcasting this live on Peter Chobe's page. And this is happening live at Mchana Pub and Grill in Kenya, Nairobi to be precise. And as you can see, the crowd is going crazy about Caesar. We are not biased here. They are shouting the famous Caesar slogan. Caesar, man, that's what they call him. And he has 3 balls to clear. And should he clear these balls? 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. They are saying that the beast in Caesar has woken up. It's woken up. It seems so. All this Caesar has just one. He's going crazy, I'm telling you. In Kenya, we say this, if you're about to win, we call it him ender. And Caesar misses.
What a mistake, DKY.
Yeah,
what a blunder. What bad luck. What an unfortunate shot from Caesar. We just thought he had finished it. He was looking for the perfect white. But it's perfect with Caesar's quality, in my opinion, he could have potted the black ball anywhere. It should just have potted that red ball. But here, it goes that Aden Joseph is back on the table. And all those yellow balls are finishable with the quality of Aden Joseph. So I'm seeing this frame going to Aden Joseph.
It is 50-50 here because there is one ball that is lying on the court.
No. I'm telling you, there's no problem ball there. There's no problem ball at all there, unless that's a mistake. But I'm telling you, this game is raised to 21. It's too close to call. It's still too far away from ending. Look at that. I told you, the way the setup was, it was all finishable. And in my opinion,
Caesar will have this game to blame himself. That was a straight shot.
Yes, exactly.
And he missed a straight shot.
I don't know what's really. I've never seen Caesar make a mistake like that in my entire time I followed him.
Yeah.
I've never seen a mistake like
We don't
that.
expect that kind of a mistake from such a caliber of Caesar. We don't expect that.
Remember, he has already called for a timeout, so that means I don't know how many timeouts they have, and then Joseph has yet to call a timeout. So it'll be getting very interesting. And the quality of Aden Joseph, I told you, it'll be a wrap.
Yeah.
Aden Joseph will be 12, Caesar will be 8, as I told you, as I anticipated it. Because this game, we have a lot of experience in it. We played it for so many years. Yes. Don't mind the crowd. We have all manner of crowds. A beautiful lady just across there. I'm telling you, so many ladies across there. I'm telling you, this is what pool is all about. It's about love. Pool is about love and affection. Yes. And the integration of human beings.
Big up to JNM, our chairman here.
This is a big brother. Chairman, whatever, John Mungai, the sponsor of the Grand China Open, all by alone. It was just alone. He did it by himself. No sponsorship at all. No corporate sponsorship. No partnership. He did it by himself. All used his resources just for the love of the game. Let us appreciate JNM, John Mungai, wherever you are. We love you and we appreciate you. May you continue helping the young boys and girls to get their prospects in pool right and positively. Thank you, JNM, John Mungai, my big brother. We really appreciate you. So DKY, going forward, and then just are broken. Definitely, I think, in my opinion, I think he might. He's thinking about the yellow. But in my opinion, I think he'll rather go for the yellow. Red is much easier to finish. Because first of all, there are 4, and the way they placed with the quality of Aden Joseph, it could happen. And I think I'm not hypothesizing. I'm just anticipating. I'm just foreseeing a 13-8 for Aden Joseph in this one. It's loading. It's actually loading. But it's a race to 21. This still is too early. It's too early, my brothers. It's too early to rule out. These are top players. And age, the youth, and age is at an agility is on the side of this young man from Gulu, Caesar, in my opinion. Caesar. So as this game progresses, maybe they could be wearing down of the cell, the nerves. I've done basic biochemistry. I can assure you that the cells sometimes, when they dry up, moving forward, you tend to lose it. Oh, that's a good quality shot from Aden Joseph. Good quality, top shot from.
And contrary to our opinion, we thought we'd go for the Reds. And you know, these highly skilled players, they don't think like the way we do.
I didn't anticipate that. Going for yellow is a surprise to me. It's a big surprise to me. But these are top quality players. They know. They have B2 situations, so they know what to do and what to do at the right time. Look at that strike shot. What is that? Oh no, he can't do his center. Can he do centrally? Is it possible?
No, he can't put that ball at the center pocket because there's a red ball blocking his way.
But he's a ghost. Anything can happen. This is a ghost. A ghost is a ghost.
We need to see these ghosts come into play.
I think we might need Ghostbusters here. But all in all, Kenya, I think, has got serious special units. And I'm telling you, in case we need some intervention, in case it's a real ghost, we shall make the call at the right time.
Exactly.
In the right moment.
We can always.
I'm telling you,
come through.
special units we have here in Kenya. But going forward, what do you think? In my opinion, I don't know. Can he snooker this? He can go for snooker on this yellow on this side. His quality, he can balance. I can anticipate a snooker, or he makes the next shot difficult for Caesar. That's right. And I think he's thinking that way. That is the right thing. That's the right thing to do. That is, in my opinion, the right thing to do. He has to take advantage of that yellow over there.
Inconvenience his opponent.
Oh, yes, that is it. That's a good shot because no, it's okay. The way he's placed it is in a way that Caesar only option is to cut that red ball the other side, and still there will be a big ball, a problem ball for Caesar in the middle there. So they are anticipated. I've been this game for so many years, over 35 years experience. That was the right thing for the gentleman from South Africa to do. That was the right. Yeah, that decision was.
But Caesar is capable of putting the ball that is next to the yellow.
That's okay, but you see, there's a. Oh no! What is really going on with Caesar? What's going on with Caesar? That was a portable shot. I only anticipated one problem ball, which is the right in the middle there. But yeah, it like this ball was also not easy. But let's see. This is becoming interesting and tilting against Caesar. But let's see. Oh, mistake after mistake after mistake. Because there,
but he manages to block that spot.
No, that's okay. That's a straight skill shot. If Caesar can finish these two balls and he manages, I was telling you from the beginning, this ball in the middle is a problem ball for Caesar, and apparently, intelligently, or luckily, and then Joseph has a ball to block Caesar's ball from entering there. So
he's going for that ball.
He's going for the skill shot, hoping maybe to remove this black ball. Skill shot. Ooh, this was a thing. Oh yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it has tilted. Oh, but you see, Aden Joseph at the same time has another interesting black. Problem ball.
Yeah,
and then Joseph. Yes.
Ball.
So
that will reduce his pace.
I'm telling you. So this thing is now balanced.
It's now balanced.
It's for anybody to win. Yes. That's why Aden Joseph. You hardly see Aden Joseph think like this. Whenever he thinks like this, he knows there's a problem. And the problem is this dropping ball right in the middle next to the red ball. He has to find a way of controlling it.
He can bank the yellow ball into the middle pocket.
Let's see.
Opposite middle pocket.
Let's see. This is the game. Let's see.
And he missed.
Oh, I told you people. It was not easy. I'm telling you. Now you believe me now?
Yes, I do.
I told you.
Yeah.
The moment that ball positioned itself there, it was a problem ball. Caesar tried to remove the problem ball. The problem ball he was trying to remove went to beat the problem ball for Aden Joseph. And here we are. Now it's a game of tacts. Look at that shot.
What a brilliant snooker. What a brilliant play from Caesar, man. He has managed to snooker his opponent. And should he get two shots out of this situation, then ladies and gentlemen, we'll be talking of a different story. Let's see what Aden Joseph comes up with. And he fouls. And the crowd is happy. The crowd is ranting Caesar. Caesar. That's what the crowd is doing right here. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can send in your prediction. You can tell us who you think is going to win this race. It's a race to 21. Tell us who you think is going to race. So far the scores stand at 8-12. The leader of this tournament so far being Aden Joseph. And the Caesar crowd, the Caesar fans have woken up the Caesar spirit in him. And he's now being called the hyena. Initially it was the South African player Aden Joseph being called the hyena, but now everyone is calling him the hyena and telling him to make sure, should he win this frame, he would have reduced his gap by 3 games because it would be a 9-12. Ladies and gentlemen, and yes, he does it. It's a 9-3. And
You say Scorpion, Caesar, Scorpion, Caesar, Scorpion, Caesar, Scorpion, Caesar, Scorpion, Caesar, Scorpion,
ladies and gentlemen, they are almost overpowering us, the commentators here, with runs of joy and triumph. It's a highly heated cheering squad for both teams. The team from South Africa supporting their own Aden Joseph, the team from Uganda supporting Caesarman, and of course those who have placed their bets supporting their own. It's a tense moment here. Remember, if you speak Swahili, there's a saying that says that kutangulia si kufika. Kutangulia si kufika means leading does not necessarily mean that you are winning, because there can be a magical turnout of events, just like we've witnessed in the previous races between different players here at the Mchana tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your commentator DKY, and I give a big shout out to our chairman, Mr. JNM. Thank you for your dedication and support for this sport so far. We love you, we appreciate you. Thank you for making this happen. And Caesar goes for the break, and this time round, ladies and gentlemen, gets it right. He's been having a couple of dry breaks before, and contrary to what has been happening before, this time he gets it right, and he has the privilege of choosing the balls that he wishes to put on his first shot. Shall he close this and make it 10-12 and reduce the gap? That's all up to Caesar to let us know. That's all up to Caesar to inform us. And he goes for the red balls, and he has 6 balls to deal with. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you can throw in your prediction. Tell us who you think is going to win this, not this frame rather, but this tournament. Remember, it's a race to 21. There's still an uphill task for both players, because Aden Joseph needs 9 games, while Caesar needs 12 games. It's a highly heated game. It's a highly heated one. And the fans applaud that shot as if Caesar has won this frame. You might think that Caesar has won the frame, but he has just spotted a ball. It's getting hot in here. It's hot in here. But don't take off your clothes. If you take off your clothes, the people will run away, especially if you're a man. But it's all heated up here. I don't know what Caesar is trying to do here. And he has just shown us what he's trying to do. Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd is going crazy. It's as if Caesar has won. And he has 1 ball to go. He has 1 ball to the black ball. Puts the ball with a stop shot. And the crowd is ranting the famous Caesar slogan, Caesar man. And yes, he does it. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have to say? What a heated game. What a heated tournament. What a heated squad. What a heated cheering squad. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting crazy at Mchana. I am seeing ladies standing on stools here. I'm telling you, they've let the comfort of sitting on the chairs, they've let it go. Welcome, Coach.
Wow. We told you people, we anticipated this thing to be a hotly contested. And I remember telling you, this is a race to 21. And when Caesar was around 7th downs, I told you, it's too early to call. Here we are. It has boiled down to a difference of 2 frames. But remember, Caesar, the young man from Gulu, is playing against a world-renowned ghost. A world-renowned ghost. and a ghost is a ghost. So this thing is so ecstatic. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot here. Some of the managers had to go intervene. Some of the managers have gone there to talk about, so that this is a South African playing. If the South African playing, it's only the South Africans allowed to make noise. And if the turn of the Ugandans will have a chance to make noise. But here we are. Caesar playing. I'm sorry, Aden Joseph playing. Sorry for that. Let's see. Oh, good shot from the Joseph. And going forward, I see Aden Joseph manipulating this table to his advantage, in my opinion. Because all those balls are portable. All the yellow balls for Aden Joseph are portable. Aden Joseph from South Africa. Aden Joseph from Africa. Aden Joseph from the world against Caesar from Uganda. Caesar from East Africa. Caesar from Africa and Caesar from the world. Two great players on the table, looking from different perspectives, credentials, money, financial. So, believe me or not, as I told you, all those yellows were portable. And it was not an hypothesis, it was a reality. And you can see from there, they are all portable. There was no any problem ball there. And that's why you see Aden Joseph tilting towards being at 13 against Caesar's 10. It's a race to 21. Oh, good shot for Aden Joseph. Good shot for Aden Joseph. Good white ball control, good cue ball control. And going forward, I'm telling you, it's going to be 13 to Aden Joseph against Caesar's 10. I wonder who's breaking next. Shortly, we'll tell you. And so many of our supporters, oh, look at that. That is a straight black ball. Straight back ball. Straight black. And so many of us supporters, so many viewers. So many of our supporters, so many of the viewers, so many of the people commenting on our channel, Chobe Live. They want, apparently, the lady also to come into the commentary. And just to let you know, she was just having her dinner, and I'm seeing her finishing her dinner, and then she'll be back on the mic. So hold on your horses. Hold on your horses. The lady from Zimbabwe, remember, she's a top player, African player, female player. She's a top player from Zimbabwe. She's called Christy. She's a leader of the Zimbabwean team. She's almost, I think she's the captain of the Zimbabwe ladies. And apparently, she knows. Oh no. What a wrong time to have a dry break. What a wrong time to have a dry break. Yeah, I believe it's a wrong time to have a dry break. But let's see. It's unfortunate for Ibra. So Caesar takes control of the table. It's interesting, his pick, but red should be the best. Red should be the best pick. Oh, good one. He has managed to give more points for his Caesar, because he has actually he's added to Caesar's misery of 2 problem ball. So I don't know what I can say. But always, this guy is referred as a ghost. Now, today, we are seeing him being referred to as a beast. And also, he's being referred to DKY. Caesar is a ghost. Caesar is a beast. What else is he?
Sorry?
Caesar, they're saying Caesar is a ghost. Caesar is a... Oh, that's a mistake. That's one of the ghostly shots I've seen tonight.
I
It's a
now,
ghostly-
I now understand why he's called the ghost, because that is a ghosty shot.
It's a ghostly shot. Oh no! But this is a scorpion. A scorpion and a ghost. Yeah, a scorpion and a ghost. Scorpions are also very poisonous.
They're very poisonous. If a scorpion stings you,
Yes.
then you get the poison and you die.
Yes.
But the ghost can run away before it is sting.
A ghost. Nobody knows what a ghost is really.
A ghost can disappear before
I think
it
it's
gets
more
sting.
it's more about perception in the mind. It's about those cognitive disorientations in the mind. But going forward, I think ghosts only exist on the pool table in the name of us, Agent Joseph. But what do you think, my brother?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your host DKY. We are broadcasting this live stream right from Mchana Pub and Grill that is located at along Gong Road, Kilimani area. And we hope that you're enjoying yourselves. It's a race between two protagonists, namely Caesar from Uganda and Aden Joseph. This is a tiebreaker. I want to remind you that these two players have played before. Aden Joseph visited Uganda and he played Caesar and he won. It was a race to 21 and he won that race. And then Caesar followed Aden Joseph to Kenya where he played him. It was a race to 21. And that time during that race, Caesar won that race. So this game is gonna be the determinant or the tiebreaker, and that will give the winner of this race the bragging rights. So far, Aden Joseph from South Africa is leading his opponent by 3 games. It stands at 13. His lead starts at 13, while Caesar's lead is at 10. That was an excellent skill shot from Caesar. It's an excellent one. Those are the shots I would want to learn. But unfortunately, the white is caught up in a bizarre. That is a strange position for him to make a shot. But like I've told you, these are profound players. You can expect anything on the table. The crowd encouraging Caesar to make sure that he pulls something extraordinary. He tries to roll the ball, does not succeed. Nevertheless, his fans applaud him for that, and they say that it's a good shot from him. Let us see. There is one ball that is placed next to the red ball, but this can easily be a skill shot for the one playing the red balls, who is Aden Joseph. But so far so good. So far so good, ladies and gentlemen. So far so good. It is Aden Joseph trying to clear his 3 balls. He's trying to get his 14th win. Aden Joseph was successful in potting that ball, and he was trying to get a skill shot. Unfortunately, he didn't succeed in doing that. Let's see if he's gonna get the white ball for his next shot after this shot. I tend to believe that is what he's going for. Remember, Aden Joseph has been called all sorts of names here by his fans. There's some that are calling him the Beast. There's some that are calling him the Ghost. Well, he's also gotten another one called the Hyena. A hyena, and he's been told to break the bones and swallow his opponent up, both bones plus the flesh. That is interesting. Let us see if that is going to happen. Remember, it's a race to 21. I don't know whether there's a possibility of more callouts from different players, but most of them will be Aden goes for the skill shot and he succeeds. And he's looking for his 14th win for this frame. And yes, he widens the gap. It's now 14-10. Caesar requires 4 games to equalize and match his opponent, Aden Joseph. Aden Joseph is looking for 7 games to the bragging rights. And the crowd getting crazy. The crowd from South Africa is chanting Aden Joseph's name. And in reply, the Ugandans are replying Caesar's name instead. I don't know whether you get the gist of that. It's a heated crowd, I'm telling you. So much tension between the two crowds. Aden goes for the break, and yes, he's been very fortunate with his breaks. Every time Aden breaks, he successfully puts a ball. And that is what makes the difference in this game. If you break and don't put a ball, you give the advantage to your opponent. And if he's a profound player, then the chances of surviving or winning that frame are minimal. So you can only hope to break and put a ball. Well, he's in a dilemma as from the look of his face. He hasn't yet decided what balls to go for. You can see that from the look from the movement and his demeanor. He's not yet made up his mind on what balls to go for. There's a cluster of yellow balls stuck at some of the 3/4 side of the table. And from what it looks like he's made up his mind and he goes for the red balls. And one of his fans is reminding Aden Joseph to remember his name while playing. He's saying, let me try to... Actually, is the famous Pilani. He said, Aden Joseph, remember the name. Exactly, that is him trying to encourage his player. The crowd is in a state of frenzy. The crowd is in a state of frenzy. You can see from Rivaldo. You might think he's a soccer player from his jumping around the table. Ladies and gentlemen, lots of bets have been placed aside for this match, for this tournament. People have placed bets. So you can imagine the kind of tension that is amongst the bettors. Aden goes for the shot at the far end. He puts it, and then he has a problem ball that is next to the black ball. So much intelligence needed here. His fan reminded him to remember his name, to remember that he's called Aden Joseph, a champion. He goes for the bank shot and misses, rendering Caesar the opportunity to clear his ball and go for his 11th win should he be successful in clearing this frame. So far the score stands at 10-14, ladies and gentlemen. And A Caesar successfully puts a ball and breaks the cluster. And he has 5 balls to pot. 1 ball being a problematic one that is caught up between the black and the red ball. But remember, these are profound players. They can pull magical moves while playing. These are not learners.
Wow, I love this. Apparently, Jiri Guchungo gives us an interesting perspective about Aden Joseph. He says, remember, the name comes from the famous Carlos Brathwaite hammering 4 straight sixes to beat England in the T20 World Cup. That must be cricket. So remember the name, Aden Joseph, everyone. This is contest, this is pool, this is not cricket. But all in all, so far, Aden Joseph has given a good account of himself. Fantastic play, fantastic composure, fantastic exhibition of experience. So I think this race is for Aden Joseph to lose. But remember, it's race to 21. It's still too close to call. It to go either way.
Thank you, Podge. Caesar supporters reminding Caesar to make sure that he posts the ball, and he ensures, as instructed by his fans, he's ensured that the ball is in. He's got 3 balls to pot. If he's to get this 11th frame, and brilliantly, almost effortlessly, uses the support of the red ball to pot his own ball. That comes with a lot of skill and competence. That's stupendous. Once again, the fans reminding Caesar to ensure that he posts that ball. And let's see. Yes, he gets it right. And he has 1 ball to go if he's to get his 11th win. If he's to close up the gap between him and his opponent, Aden Joseph, which stands at... yes, he does. We are more likely to witness a triumph. The crowd is already celebrating this as if Caesar has won the frame. And yes, Caesar closes the gap. He narrows it. The score stands at 11-14. That's a 3 games margin. He's trying to tame down his opponent. It's an exciting tournament. We have forgotten. We have suspended our errands just to watch this match between these protagonists. It's an exciting tournament, I'm telling you. Big up to J&M for making this happen. We are enjoying pool. Pool used to be considered a game of gamblers. Here in Kenya, we play killer. But that trend is slowly fading off. And guys are embracing black ball pool. My name is DKY. I'm a learner and a big fan of pool. But I can surprise you if you meet me on the table. That one I guarantee you. Caesar goes for the break. And I have no idea. Again, he has been having a series of dry breaks. Here at Mchana, I came up with a slogan of dry breaks, a slogan for dry breaks. I call it the sound of nothing. When your opponent breaks and doesn't pot a ball, here at Mchana is called the sound of nothing. I can hear his opponent, his supporter, Pilano, encouraging him by saying, "Come on, the hyena." I told you, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching us from Zimbabwe, South Africa, Uganda, here in Kenya, a hyena in Kiswahili, we call it fisi. It is a term that is given to men whose ambition for women is high. Those whose affinity for women is high. Those who cannot keep one lady, they are called fisi, hyena. That is the name Aden Joseph has been given by his supporters here. They are calling him hyena. They are telling him to break the bones and swallow his opponent with both his bones broken and flesh combined. That is the hyena, the term that has been given to him. Caesar seems like, not Caesar, sorry, but Aden Joseph. Doesn't get himself a good position for his next shot. I think from the referee's decision is a touch, meaning that he has to play away. He can play his opponent's ball. He can choose what to do with his shot as long as he does not contact his ball. His opponents are quite happy with that touch because it's gonna give Caesar the advantage unless he pots a ball. You can see he's gotten himself in an unprecedented quagmire and he's trying to get himself out of it. This is not quite bizarre. It happens every now and then. But these are the legendaries. Remember, these are not weak players. These are top players. They pull strange moves. They pull bizarre moves. And Caesar slightly hits his opponent's ball in a manner to inconvenience him, in a manner suggesting to deny him a shot. But like I told you, let's see if he's gonna get equal measure. And from the look of things, it seems like Caesar is gonna go for the equal measure. A spade for a spade, a tooth for a tooth, a knife for a knife, a snooker for a snooker. I have no idea what move is gonna pull. We can only watch and learn. And just like I predicted, he has pulled a similar move. It's a spade for a spade. A tooth for a tooth, a nux for a nux. There's no exchange of butter here. It is not an easy way. This is exciting. And remember, the fans that you're watching on your screen, that is just part of the fans that you're seeing. This hall is filled to capacity. It's full to capacity. Aden Joseph manages to get him off that, to get himself out of that quagmire. And he has 2 balls to deal with if he's to get his 15th win. Pots the red ball. Unfortunately, does not manage to get his red ball out of the cluster of the yellow balls. You can see from the look of his body, his demeanor suggests that he's a little bit uncomfortable with that shot. But who is Aden Joseph? He is the protagonist. He is a force to reckon with. You cannot just easily dismiss him. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. He decides to go for the alternative ball, which is unsuccessfully puts that ball. Like you know, or like you're aware, he's called the ghost. In my thinking and in my opinion, he will pull a ghostly move, a ghostly shot. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the place and time to make a mistake. These 2 players are profound players. They can change this game that looks like it's a problem to deal with You know, when you watch them play, they make pool seem so easy until you're put on the table yourself. And you really wonder, is it that those people have some kind of magic? Because they tend to make pool so easy. It's like they command the balls to behave. It's like they command the white ball. You see, they make pool so beautiful, so easy. The level of competence we've witnessed here is top notch. That's why people have spared their sleep. People are not asleep. People are watching this game as late as 12 o'clock. Because these are two forces whose you have to give them their credit. And Aden misses that shot, giving his opponent Caesar the chance to do as he wishes. And from the look of things, it seems like he wants to displace the ball, and no, contrary to my opinion, he goes for the connection shot and snookers his opponent. And the crowd applauds that shot. You can see from the look from Aden Joseph's demeanor, you can see he has applauded that shot. He recognizes that shot. He applauds the shot. He appreciates that shot. We call it snooker. Here at Mchana, when you hear somebody telling you that not frozen, and especially DKY, just know what's coming next. You'll be snookered. He has been caught up in a quagmire. He has been caught up in a quagmire. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronald Subisiso Pungomenzulu DKY Caesar father. I'm trying to read your comments here. Honorable Unko Patrick Him Caesar Yamenka. Hey, that I can't understand what you've written. You've written in mother tongue. Please write in English if you need your comment to be read here. Aden Joseph misses that shot and gets angry about that. Aki Frank was saying that the vocabulary is too much. Let the illiterates breathe. Lukwango Abdallah, you are saying he's an English teacher. Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's very hot here. It's getting hot and hotter. So here we are. We are on Chover Live page. And Aden Joseph is on 14. Caesar is 11. They're playing race to 21. Oh, that's a good thinking from Caesar. But let's see how he pushes it. Let's see how he pushes it. Because he has to win this frame. He has to win this frame. It's very important for him just to bring back his confidence. Because if he leaves the ghost goes ahead so much, he may not recover from the ghost. Good control. It's too much noise here. It's not easy to even. Wow, that's good control. Scorpion against the beast. Scorpion against the ghost. The South Africans are quiet at the moment. The Ugandans are now back on the noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, DKY here, your commentator, your host here, shooting this broadcast live from Mchana. And Caesar has 2 balls to clear if he's to win this frame. And he caresses the ball inside that pocket. As you can hear, his crowd is already celebrating as if Caesar has won. But it's not over until it's over.
Yes.
I am telling you, he's gotten the favor of the ladies here. Everyone is...
We are sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We just seen a slight deviation on the scoreboard. The score. We'll have to do something about the scoreboard shortly because we might not see it well. So we're just doing that in our file. Let this frame get finished and we shall do it.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that. You cannot see the scoreboard, one side of the scoreboard. We are going to take care of that immediately after this frame. But let me just bring you up to date. The scores stand at 11-14. And Aden Joseph being the lead. He's in the lead. Caesar misses that shot. Caesar misses that shot. And now it's Aden Joseph's time now. It's a do or die moment for both players. It's a do or die moment. If you play basketball, let me tell you what this is called. It's called sudden death. Sudden death is it's the point at which now one has to die, you know? One has to win. One has to die, one has to win. Most likely, if Aden Joseph misses this shot, it's gonna be sudden death. There's a moment of tension here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a test of skill and accuracy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a test of skill and accuracy. Now it's Aden, it's Caesar's turn now to make this happen. I can hear the fans telling him to make sure, because if he doesn't make sure, then he'll be punished for that.
Back to the commentary. The beautiful Christy from Zimbabwe. Christy.
Hi guys, I'm back. So how are you guys enjoying the from season? And actually looks disappointed, and this one I'm sure Aden is going to clear. Didn't need to play a fancy wide decent finish from Aden Joseph. And now Aden is leading 15-11. Hope you guys are enjoying the game from wherever you're watching from. Sorry Aki that I didn't bring a lose. It's a game, man. Let's watch and enjoy it. Okay, we've heard your complaints about the scoreboard. They're trying to fix it. But as of now, Aden is leading 15-11. Shout out to you, Dutch. So we get back to the game. Aden is breaking. Let's see what happens to Mr. Scratches the white. Scratches the cue ball. Scratches the cue ball. Let's see what happens.
Take your time.
Shout out to you, Prosper.
You have the ball at hand.
No, that's not Ibra. That's Bob, Ibra's manager. I'm not seeing Ibra anyway close by. I'm sure you could be watching from the other section with Chana, maybe through live feed. I'm sure he's watching the game from wherever he is. Shout out to you. Okay, so Caesar has taken the maroon balls and the game seems to be favoring him. Sees that this might be a C+ from Caesar as he tries to come back, but well, Aden is giving him a tough time. The Ghost is leading 15-11. Shout out to you, Tonde. Hope you guys are enjoying the match from wherever you're watching from. So someone has been, actually some people have been complaining that they need the commentators of the not to comment on the game. Well, I guess the idea of having commentators is to help, especially those people that are the blind. We have relatives probably who are following a game of pool from wherever they are. So at least if there's a commentator on the game, they'll be able to have a feel of the games that are being played. So, well, let's enjoy the game. Caesar has failed to finish. He failed to send the black ball. Now Aden is on the table.
Whenever he decides, the
pressure is mounting from the supporters. I'm sure they want Aden to finish this game. They seem to be pushing the game quite well. All the balls are off the rails. I'm sure with a good cue control we can be able to finish this one. It's a good cue for control for Aden Joseph. He seems to be composed. The hyena is there calling him. I'm sure he's going to chow all the balls of the table and win. So. If he wins this one, Aden will be leading 16-11, which will seem that for Caesar to come back. If he doesn't get composed, I see Caesar is asking for a timeout. He needs to find maybe consult with his coaches and managers on where he's lacking so that he comes back in the game. How are you guys? Where are you guys watching from?
Here, Caesar, we have a break called by Aden Joseph. Very interesting. So here we are. I'm just seeing Ibra, Bob, the Ibra manager, is just joined me here next to the commentary. I've just pulled him. Ibra, first of all, Bob, the manager of Ibra. First of all, congratulations. for having your boy winning the Grand Mchana Open. A lot of money, big money. So, are you happy for it?
Yes. As I told you, and you remember, I told you Ibra is going to win that championship. I was very confident.
Okay.
I know and I trust my boy. He's very good. Congratulations, Ibra, and our fans all over Africa and the world.
And apparently, I just also want to say the Ugandans really give a good account of themselves because in the last 32, the Ugandans apparently were so many. There were several.
Yes. We have young talents. We have a lot of talents in Uganda. Actually, we left like 50 top players in Uganda. Yeah, because they gave us only 15 slots for this for the championship. Otherwise, we
going forward. That's okay. That's for a story for another day. Yeah. But here we are at Mchana or Pub and Grill. So far, what's your opinion about these tables?
Yeah, the table.
The tables, they place where the table, the pool tables. What's your opinion on them?
The tables are the best, I think, in Africa at the moment. Very good tables, brand new tables. Yeah, latest tables.
Okay.
Very good.
But going forward, we had the commentary. We've called for ceasefire after ceasefire. The Ugandans seem to be having a big social media war against the South Africans. Is there an underlying issue between South Africa and the Ugandans? Because it seems to be a big noise, big noise. There's a lot of counter-attack and attack.
Yes, it's always about being good. When you have a good player, you have a good player, of course, you will create a big fan base. Of course, competition comes from there. Yeah.
So South Africans are your biggest competitors?
Of course, in Africa. Yeah. We are the first, they are the second. So,
going forward, what do you think about the Zimbabweans? What do you think about the Zimbabweans? Because they're the surprise package in this tournament. What do you think about the Zimbabweans, the young boys?
No. Zimbabweans are very talented. They have a lot of young upcoming players. They are shooting balls. They are fit. I think they have time for the game. They are still young without, I think, they are concentrating on the game.
Okay. Thank you, Ibra. That was Ibra. That was Bob, the Ibra manager. And the last question, this is a bit on the sideline. When do you want really to play me a race, my brother?
Any day.
All right.
Even today after this game, we can play.
So it will be Uganda against Kenya?
Of course. And Uganda is going to win definitely.
I'm telling you, Kenya has never lost twice. I don't know. Thank you, Ibra. Thank you, Bob Ibra. I call you Bob Ibra because you are the manager of Ibra. And I keep mixing the names. Thanks so much. Congratulations once more. So that was Bob, the Ibra manager. And I'm just getting you back to Christy from Zimbabwe, the leader in this field, those sides of the world.
You guys that are commenting that watches will run away. He's not going anywhere. The guy will come back, they are racing to 21, so the game is still there. Remember, at some point, Aden was leading 11-4, and we saw quite a good comeback from 11-4 to 11-9. So the game is still there. Let's watch who's going to pocket this huge amount of money that they're playing for. Hi, Mumedi. I'm not okay. May the best player of the game win, but I'm just like commenting on what is happening right now. Shout out to you. Desmond, where are you watching from? What are you referring to when you're saying it's already gone? The game is still there. Let's watch. Let's watch the game. So now the guys are on a break. I'm sure they'll be coming back on the table soon. Shout out to you, Ambrose, you're supporting Caesar. Where are the people that are supporting Aden? I don't see your comments. I don't see you. All the South Africans, Zimbabweans, Zambians, Nigerians that are supporting Aden. I don't see your comments. Where are you, Aden supporters? Come on, we still know the vibe. We still know the vibe here. Where are you guys? Shout out to you, Ed. Shout out to you. So, what do you think is going to happen now? Do you think Aden is going to give Caesar a handbrake? Do you think Caesar is going to give Aden a handbrake? What are your predictions, especially on the final scoreline? What are your predictions on the final scoreline? Please give us your prediction on the final scoreline. Now we see the hustlers are on the table trying to hustle some money through some trick shots. I'm sure this is there everywhere. People like hustling. Shout out to you, Evans. Shout out to you, Ayanda. Shout out to you, Moswell. Shout out to you, Mamadi. Shout out to you, Leo. For supporting Aden all the way from Zambia. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are going to win. Let's see what happens. Shadimaruta says Caesar Akuchka. That means Caesar is afraid. Whoa. From the way that I'm seeing now, the guy is not composed and he's quite disappointed, I'm sure, with the shots that he's stretching. Hoping that when he comes back, he'll be doing better because, like I said before, we prefer for them to level up the scores so that we see some competition, we see some skill, we enjoy the game. Shout out to you, Prince. Shout out to you, Sang, Team Aden. Ramosi, Team South Africa, shout out to you. I'm still waiting for your scoreline predictions. Please talk to us. What are you find? What are you find? I mean, I need some prediction on the final scoreline. Who do you think is going to win and at what margin? Shout out to you, Bob. Team Caesar. Alari says the gap between the two scoreline is still small, especially when we know that both of them are capable of doing. So right now anything can happen. That's true, Larry. I mean, anything can happen. No one has won the matches yet. It's still quite a long way to go. Tifuo says Aden is going to win 21-15. Oh, okay. And then Patrick says 21-16. And Karabo says 21-18. Johan says 21-15. Quite some predictions I'm seeing there. And most people are in favor of Aden Joseph. Well, I'm sure, yes, looking at the scores as of now, Aden is leading, and it's quite a tough game for Caesar. Togozan says we are witnessing the ghost shows tonight. Yes, we're witnessing the ghost shows tonight. It's been quite well. Even Caesar himself, I mean, he's playing quite well. We are seeing a good showcase from the two players, and we're enjoying the game. Okay, there's a lady here who wants to give some shout outs to the guys watching the live feed. Yeah.
The game is lit, as all you can see. This is Linda. I believe Caesar is gonna come back, depending on the hard shots that he's going to do. He's most of the mistakes he's doing are the hard shots, right? Hard shots, yeah. He needs to work on the hard shots. But let's wait and see the comeback. We see if Caesar is going to correct his mistakes and lead. Hi everyone. Hi Linda. Hi. They're calling me baby. This is awesome. This is Linda from Kenya. It's been an awesome tournament. It's been crazy. We learn a lot. We might not play, but we learn from sitting and just watching. But I believe Caesar is going to come back. Caesar has a game. Linda, I'm single. Yes, I'm Linda. Yes, I am Linda. Share, watch. Let's do this. Let's put the pool tournament on another level. There's an opportunity for everybody here right now. I got sisters, yes, but most are taken. We are back, and yeah, Christine, take over.
Yeah, thank you, Linda. Thank you. So the players are back on the table, and we have Caesar raking for his break. Aden Joseph is leading 16-11.
Let's do it!
Let's see the performance that the guys are going to give after they've just taken a break. As we can see, Caesar has taken his break and he potted the ball. Let's see which balls he's going to choose. Yes, it's quite an interesting match. I mean, everyone in Africa, pool as a sport is growing, everyone wants to watch the matches from their homes. So it's good to have streamers from different countries streaming these matches so that we get to watch in the comfort of our homes. These guys are doing a very good job with, I'm sure Q Pixels is streaming. You have Peter Kyobe, and I'm sure the other streamer is Mchana Pub and Grill. And then we also have Ritz from Kenya who's also streaming. The guys are doing quite a good job. Shout out to them. And I would also want to appreciate them for the job that they are doing. They are helping the sport to grow. I'm sure it's the way to go, because without media, we remain in one place. We want to grow, so they are doing a good job. They are doing a good job. So Aden is playing the maroon boys, and he wants to take the boys playing now down the corner pockets, and he's managed to maneuver playing quite a good place. He placed his cue ball quite a good position for his next shot. And there's another possibility that this one is going to... He's going to finish this one as well. Let's see what happens. Aden seemed to be quite composed. He's got so much confidence in his shots. So you see with these guys, the way they've improved their post skills. That's quite unexpected from a player of this level, from either of them. I mean, to sink a ball and then they snook whilst they're playing the ball for. Come on, Caesar, play your game. So now this has become a chance for Caesar to come back into the game. Shin says Caesar is helping us to go to bed early. No, the game is still on, my guy. The game is still on. The game is still on. The game is still on. Caesar's going around the table trying to check out his shots, which is Kingsley says, Linda, you know there is a spirit of confidence when you're leading such a match. Okay, this is Christian here, and yes, you need the confidence, because if you're not confident, even when you play a shot that you don't have confidence in, there's high chances that you will miss. So yeah, you need the confidence when you're playing the game. Shout out to you, Washington. Thank you. Johan says game over, let's go and sleep. No, we're still here, and mind you, poor players and fans, we don't sleep. Even if Eden and Caesar were to play another race like now, I know you guys will stay online until tomorrow morning. So we are here. We are here. You guys don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. The game is still here. It's still there. The scoreline is Aden is leading 16-11. So we are still here. We're still here. We're still here. Shout out to you, Molefe. I was creating created by God, and I can't really tell you that I'm beautiful or not, but shout out to you. Caesar has managed to finish the game, and once again, once you give someone a chance to finish, these guys, they are punishing big time. They are punishing big time.
19, 20, 20.
I see now the fans are counting the games that they are expecting Caesar to give Aden a handbrake. And now Aden is the one who's taking the break. Mr. Apple, the ghost. Do you think he's going to give us another apple? Are we going to be chowing an apple? Yes, that was a great finish from Caesar. He really played well. And now Aden is pro, and he potted. Now he's about to decide which balls he's going to be playing. Aden is choosing the balls that he's playing the maroon balls. I mean, sorry, he's playing the yellow balls. He closed the table with the yellow balls. And he puts the center pocket, trying to disturb the maroon so that it goes on the rail, which will make it difficult for Caesar to run the table. The guy takes his time to decide on his next shot. Welcome and shout out to you. Caesar is a good player. Some are judging him, but this is the first session they're watching play. Yes, it's true. The two guys are quite good. If they were not, I mean, this is the third time they're actually playing races against each other, and so far they are on par. And the reason why they keep playing against each other is because they are both good. They give each other like a good fight, a good run for the prize money. So yes, both the guys are quite good. You see, Aden is about to clear this one. If he finishes this one, there will be another apple from Aden Joseph. Basic shot, first two positions is right for the black one. The finishes. It means Aden is now leading 17-12. That's a guide of 5 frames. Do you guys think Caesar is going to come back from this one? What do you guys think?
5-4.
Shout out to you on delays. We are eating apples here in Uganda. I mean, sorry, in Kenya. We are eating apples here. Someone says it's good, but on a level of the Ghost Africa #1. Oh, that's basically your favorite player, and it's good to give us your opinion.
Do a normal break.
Leander says Aden and Caesar have a lot of respect for each other that should unite the fans, both top players. That's very true, eh? It's very true. They both respect each other. And I've actually noticed that most of these African players, especially the ones that were participating in the China tournament, there is a level of respect that the players are giving each other, and it's quite good. It's quite good. It's quite good, and even the relationships that they are building. I mean, for someone to actually leave their country to travel to Kenya or to Zambia or to Swaziland, Lesotho to play pool, it's because of the relationships that we are building amongst the pool fraternity. So, yeah, it's good progress. Gilbert says Caesar must face Maluva and Eshka in his level. Come on, man. For all you know, Maluva and Eshka can also level to Aden's game. I mean, these players, they will surprise you. The guys are skilled. They will give you a good run for your money. So let's not underestimate the level of play of these guys. Pool is a game. Everyone is improving each and every day. I mean, like I said before, that all these good players from Tanzania, from Zambia, from Sudan, who are competing in the China tournament are still here, and they're actually watching live from China, and they're enjoying the game. I mean, they are learning something out of it, even strategizing on their games, that next time I'm sure they're planning to play one of these guys that are playing right now, Aden and Caesar. Meaning everyone will improve, so let's not undermine or underestimate our players. Shout out to you, Sipon. You say Maluva must play Pilar, Anna Rivaldo. Well, it's up to them if they decide to do that. This is another run we're actually watching from Aden. If he sense that boy is taking down, there he goes on the center. I'm sure he's good in positioning wide for his last ball. It's one of his strengths. He's quite composed. And Aden caused the black ball, and the scoreline is now 18 for Aden and Caesar 12. There's a difference of 6 frames there. It's getting quite interesting. I'm handing over the mic to commentator Kocha. Cheers to you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, some might say it's a shoulder for Caesar from Uganda, but from the commentators, we say it's not over until it's over. So it's a race to 21. The first player to reach 21 is the winner. And here we are. 8 breaks. It's a dry break. But just to let you know, something interesting happened a few minutes ago after the break. Both players decided to be racking their own frames. That means if Caesar is breaking, he puts his balls, he racks. If Aden is playing, he racks his balls. Apparently, there's been some opinion from the players that the racks were not being done well. But here we are. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. for both players now exhibit their talent. Here we are. Uganda up against the Southern Africa. Big contest. Ugandans believe they're better than South Africans. So I was going to say they're too big for the Ugandans. Probably they could be big in the economy, they could be big in the GDP, they could be big in the landmass size, they could be big in so many things, they could be big in the real stuff. But here we are. This is the pool table, which is the equalizer. This is the decider. It's the one which decides who is bigger than the other. But let's see. Let's see. Mr. DKY, what do you have to say?
Thank you, Poj. Ladies and gentlemen, this is DKY, your host here, throwing this live broadcast from Chana Pub and Grill, right opposite Nakumatt Prestige in Kenya, at the suburbs of Kilimani. Well, as you can see, things are looking bad for the Ugandans.
I think these guys now have gone to tactical play.
Yeah.
They're going tactical because there are few frames remaining. So you either have to slow down or you expose yourself. So this is now tactical play.
Exactly. It's called for tactical playing because he needs to slow his opponent down. As you can see, what Aden Joseph has done, that is not a shot to miss. It seems like it's a tactical way of taming up his opponent, and that is what they are trying to do right now. And Caesar, is that a foul shot?
That's a foul shot because it started with the cushion, but either the white or the cue ball or his object ball didn't reach the cushion. So it is indeed a foul.
It seems like there's so much pressure because Caesar is not the type of...
But remember, it's a tactical play, so it could be certainly an international foul. I mean, an intentional foul. I suspect it is indeed an intentional foul. Caesar has done that intentionally. I think so. Because there these balls are arranged. The red has an advantage over the yellow. But with that, this is a big decision. It's a very big decision for Aden Joseph. Big decision for Aden Joseph to make. That's what I told you. It's tactical. So you see, the advantage still tilts towards Caesar, according to the way these balls, the yellow balls are arranged, which are Aden Joseph. So, in my opinion, the person playing the red ball has an advantage over the person playing the red ball, which is the current player on the table. But this is a ghost, you never know. A ghost is a ghost. There is a ghost. But the other side, this is a scorpion. Scorpion is also a scorpion. What a war we have here. Look at that. Oh, unfortunate for him. It goes back to Caesarman to try pull at least one or two back. But what do you think, DKY?
It's a highly contested match here. There's a lot of tension. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of anxiety in the room. The room is full of tension. Everyone is praying for a breakthrough, some kind of a miraculous shot to happen. Them that are supporting Caesarman are really praying for a miracle to be pulled by Caesar. Them that are supporting Aden Joseph can't put their legs together. They want him to wrap this up. Yeah, and that's how things are here. It's a heated. The crowd is trying to revive the beast in Caesar by shouting his name. Well, I wish he does it, because he needs 6 games to match up to his opponent, who is leading by 6 games. The score so far stand at 12-18. It's a race to 21. And it will be over. When it's over, there's some people who right now are celebrating what is called counting their chicks before they hatch. But anything can happen. Anything can happen here. Anything can happen. These are two profound players. You can never underestimate anyone here. It seems like Aden is trying to break up those two balls. Unfortunately, he does quite manage. He wasn't successful in that shot. Now it's become a mind of psychology. It's kind of a psychological game here being played by the two opponents. Neither of the players wants to open up their pots here. You can see that it's a highly contested frame. Both players are looking forward to win this frame. It will mean much for the one who wins. Exactly. Remember, Caesar is lagging behind by 6 games. And Aden Joseph, compared to his opponent, just requires 3 games to wrap it up. And he puts the ball. I have no idea what he's going to do here. Maybe go for a snooker. I have no idea. But that seems like the best option. Let's see what he pulls up. And yes, I am not so sure whether he has successfully snookered his opponent, Caesar. The room temperatures here are very hot, I am telling you. It is a time where people are praying to their gods, hoping for their best. The crowd here is in high anticipation, high anxiety. The stomachs here are filled with water. We can hardly move. People can hardly move. Caesar goes for the shot. He has 4 balls rather to handle. I don't know whether a skill shot will work here. All I can hear from his supporters is make sure. Well, let us see. Let us see. Yeah, and yes, but unfortunately, Caesar snookers himself, and he gets himself in a quagmire. I'm finding this a bizarre. It's quite a bizarre because every time he pulls out a professional move, something seems to happen that is really messing up his game. What do you think, Coach?
Telling you, as I told you moments ago, it's now boiling down to tactical play because it's close and nearing an end, and no player is willing to let it go that way. So, in my opinion, look at that shot. Look at that shot. Look at that shot, ladies and men. I'm telling you, this is raw, pure talent from both of these players, the Ghost and the Scorpion. The Scorpion's biting, the Ghost is terrifying. So let's see. That's a wrap for. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Christy. What a talent from Caesar. What a talent from Aden Joseph. Both these players are talented. What they're displaying here is marvelous. What is your opinion?
So we're getting a good show from both the guys. They are playing well. They are playing well, and the supporters are cheering up quite well. Caesar has won this game. Now the scoreline is on 18-12. a good finish, clean finish from Caesar. And now it's Caesar's break. Is he going to match the apples that were given by Aden Joseph? Yeah, that was a good play from Caesar. Shout out to you, Lawson. No, Caesar, it's Caesar's break. Top seed, what are you saying? Is the comment the crowd is cheering up on Caesar. I'm sure they're pushing him to finish.
You can do
But to
this.
say the balls around, so anything can happen on the table. Let's see what happens. And Ongom Dennis says Apple is, I'm sure that's what you're all seeing, but the table might decide otherwise. Caesar has chosen to take the yellow balls, and the cards, they are all in a good position for Caesar to finish the game.
Correct.
Suppose says, why did Caesar allow the guy to referee? I guess it was his choice, eh? It was his choice. Bongani says that 4 games, that's dangerous. You shouldn't fly that close and you get banned. That's your opinion, my brother. It's your opinion. Shout out to you, Faridi from Tanzania. Jack says Aden trying to play defense instead of clearing. It depends with what's happening on the table. The scoreline is now on 18-14, and we see Aden is leading, and that's a difference of 4 frames. Caesar's 4 frames behind. Mr. Apple, the ghost, is leading. You see Aden wrecking the balls, and he's taking the break. Zolife says Aden should just maintain his breaks and unfortunately that's a dry break. A break from Aden Joseph. And this gives quite an advantage to Caesar.
Take your time,
Yes, George. I hadn't seen, from where I'm sitting. I had not seen that Aden it scratched the white ball. Shout out to you, and Aden must stick to the side break. It's safer in terms of the white ball. Oh. I wish he was reading the comments and maybe he would improve on that, but unfortunately he's on the table, man. He's going to be playing what he's capable of. We see the scissors on the table, and it seems like his white is not in a good position to be potting, and he's going around the table to just decide on which shot he's going to take. Caesar still deciding on his shot. Shout out to you, Father. Yes, it's a beautiful game indeed that you're watching here. You say I just wish one day to be stronger. Keep practicing. You get there. You get there. Pool is all about practicing. Do some drills. Play strong players. You get there one day. All the best to you. Young Small says, Aden, come on, we want to sleep. We have to go to work today. Long weekend is over. We are poor players, we are poor fans, we don't sleep. We spend the nights awake watching pool or playing pool. That's what we do. In our language, we say atirare. What a good shot and a good show from Caesar. As he's playing the maroon balls.
You got this, you got this.
Caesar has got quite a good position for his goals. Let's see if he's going to put, if he puts the ball that's on his left, it means there's a possibility that he's going to finish the game. Dear, what is saying? Wakanda Black Panthers ancestors, please come and help our son Caesar. By the way, Aden is also African, so I'm sure the Wakandas should also be helping our son Aden. They all need the Wakanda's Black Panther ancestors. So you see that Caesar has pocketed one of the balls down the rail, and he needs to position his white for the center ball. And then he's going to finish. That's quite a good basic white for the black ball. And Caesar comes back for a scoreline of 80-15 in favor of Aden.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy. As I told you, this is a game of pool. You can never rule out your opponent. It's never done until it's done. So here, apparently, the young boy from Gulu in Uganda has apparently pulled a few frames back. So the difference is now 3 frames. But interestingly, we only have 3 frames to go for Aden Joseph to win. And then almost, in fact, 6 frames for Caesar. So this is very interesting. So, as you say, too close to call. Still, Caesar is hanging there. Caesar is still hanging there. And with these apples, you never know. Caesar could do an apple to go to narrowing to 2 frames. That is 16-18. But let's see how he does his thing. DKY, what's your opinion?
Well, I believe it's 50-50 here. Sorry, I was distracted by that break from Caesar. Caesar needs 6 games. Aden Joseph needs.
Which balls will you go for? Which colors will you go for? Me, I think I will go for the red.
I would go for the reds too. They look
But if it's good in long range shots, if I'm sure of the long range shot, I will go for the yellow. But to be tactical, I will go for the red.
Yes.
To be at least tactical and defensive, I'll go for the red.
Yes. You can send.
And I can see he's gone for the red.
Yes. Just like we predicted, he's gone for the reds and opens up. And it seems like Caesar is determined to go for this win. If he does so, if he so does, then he will have 2 games to equalize with Aden Joseph, who is on the run for the win. And Caesarman is trying to tame him up, to slow him down. He's become very tactical. He's taking his time on every shot, not like before. Before he was committing some minor offenses, which in turn his opponent, Aden Joseph, took advantage of.
And DKY, sorry, he just need to put the red down and then try to find a way, because he's gone for this ball. It's an interesting decision, but he's gone for this ball.
I think the second shot, just in case he misses. And he misses that shot.
Yes, in my opinion, sometimes in this game of pool, you make it look simple, you make it be simple for you by doing fast shots first.
Yeah.
You clear what you can as you anticipate to position your white ball or your cue ball for the time. 1 ball at a time. In this one, I think Caesar failed. It's given a big room advantage to the coast of South Africa. Let's see how he plays that one. He needs to position the cue ball very right. He does it very well. And with his quality, he could bring the white ball all the way so that he starts manipulating the table.
Unfortunate enough, Caesar has a safety ball that is blocking one of the pathways for the yellow ball.
No problem at all. There's no problem ball for for Aden Joseph here. There's complete no. As long as he rolls the cue ball down the table where we are, it's possible for him to clear the table. He has to do it all the way, the white ball down here. Then it's great. That's what I said. I told you. Now you believe me now? Yes. Now, and he'll put the yellow ball just next to his balls here. His real balls. I mean, where he was. Yes. No, it's a done deal. This one is frame. This is gone. This frame is gone. This frame is gone. This frame is gone, my friend. Unfortunately, to the Caesar fans.
What happens when you make a mistake on the table, when one of the players make a mistake?
At this level, I don't think Aden Joseph will make this mistake.
Caesar made the mistake.
The mistake Caesar made was quite uncharacteristic of him. Because he just needed to play 1 ball at a time. 1 ball at a time.
Aden Joseph is constantly reminding Caesar of this mistake that is made.
In this day, in this evening, in China Pub and Grill, Nairobi City, Caesar has done the most mistakes. The most mistakes Caesar has done.
He has been having a couple of dry breaks, plus the mistakes he's committing on the table.
Yes. Kindergarten mistakes. Very easy. Simple shots. to make. He has made big blunders. In my opinion, Caesar's been his own enemy. But let's see. It's still, wow, 15-19. And then Joseph needs 2. Caesar needs 6. Raised to 21. The pot is $3,000 US at stake.
That is a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. He's got it. He's got it. He has got it. He has got it. So, in this case, I think I will go for the yellow. Henry, which ball will you go for, Henry? He's one of the top players in Kenya. Which balls will you go for? Ungeenda kwa ball gani hapa?
Red balls, red balls.
Me, I'll go for the yellow. But let's see how he chooses it. Let's go and choose it. That's one of our best players in Kenya. He says he will have gone for the red ball. Me, also with my big experience in this game, in my opinion, I will roll this yellow ball down the table. Down, down, down. I'll roll this yellow ball. And then, yes. Oh, he's going for the red ball. So, Henry is right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And I told you, it was risky. It was risky. In my opinion, yellow was a better bargain. I'm telling you. Henry, do you believe me now? I was telling you, the yellow was more.
The yellow are better.
Yes. But you see, you said you should have gone for the red. But now see the mistake. But it's okay. This is a game of pool. So let's see. Caesar has a chance to pull one back. Because if it boils down to Aden Joseph 20, with only one game or one frame remaining, it will be a tall order for the gentleman from Gulu. So, Christy is now getting so close to the final. It's getting close to the final line, and I'm telling you, it's now Aden Joseph for the lose. What do you think at this time as a pool player? What will you do at this time? What will you do at this time if you are Caesar? What will you do at this time?
If I was Caesar, I would give it my all. I would give it a good fight. I mean, the game is still there, guys. Come on. That's a difference of 4 frames. Caesar's 4 frames behind, and there's still a chance for him to come back. So the game is still there. The game is still there. Let's see what happens. Actually, it seems like on this one, Caesar might even get a chance to finish the frame. So the game is still there. We are still here watching live from China Public View. Hope you guys are enjoying the match. Hope you guys are enjoying the live feed. Please keep supporting and inviting people to like the live streaming pages. So that we enjoy the game of pool from wherever we'll be watching from.
No hard shots, no hard shots.
If Caesar posts this black, it means that the scoreline over 19-16. There'll be 3 frames behind. But I'm sure Aden is watching the game, and you only need 2 frames to win this race and take the money home.
Idea anaweza.
Ana break saa hii. Wewe soko. Inawezekana. Tena 17. Alafu ile next week aruke 20. Ona wewe. Alafu hivi
The scoreline is on 1916. Aden Joseph, the ghost, the African ghost, is leading.
Confirm.
That's quite a shy break from Scissorman. And it's Aden Joseph's turn to play. The guy looks so determined. He's checking on the balls to decide on which balls he's going to take. And with the fact that he only needs 2 frames to win the race, I'm sure he's going to give this frame his all. The ghost decides to take on the yellow ball. That's very true, Teller. This has been such a tense game, but beautifully played by 2 equally strong players, regardless of the outcome. Well done to both teams. Kudos to you, Teller, and that's true. They have given us quite a good show. Aden Joseph is on the yellow balls, and he plays a good white for the ball on the rail. He has 1 ball that's behind the maroon ball, right on the right rail, and if he manages to play a good cue for that ball, we might be seeing a finish there. He's quite disappointed, but he still has a chance. He still has a chance. You see Scissors on the table. He's playing the maroon balls. The scoreline is 1916.
That is the chance we needed. That's the only chance we needed. Come on, bring it. That's Scorpion. Yeah. That's Scorpion. Come on. You did it. That's Scorpion.
Joe Talker is tipping on Aden to take a break. Everyone is allowed to take a time break, so if he needs one, he will call out for one. You see, Aden has got another chance to play on the table.
We have this. Come on. Yeah, we have this. We need it. We have this.
You can do this.
Shout out to you, Sanford. Truth is, Aden still remains Africa #1 in season. Is trying to get a spot from him. Tonight we can conclude it's still just a dream for the Ugandan. Better luck next time. We still insist on a race to 21 with Ibra versus Aden. Well, I'm sure the managers, both the managers are watching the live feed, and they'll go through the comments, and if it's necessary, I'm sure they'll arrange one soon. The crying biased commentators waiting for them. You guys are very funny. Guys, let's concentrate on the game. Scissors on the table now. He was also given another chance. Let's see what happens. Is he going to clear? The table is going to finish this frame or not? Let's watch the game. It's quite an interesting show we're getting from Ibra and Aden Joseph. Aden Joseph is leading 19-16. That's a gap of 3 frames. Shout out to you, Ishe. He refers my sister from another mother. Yes, so we are here in Kenya at Mchana watching the match live.
71.
No, it looks like Caesar wanted to play a white ball to place it to sink on the center pocket, but now the white ball seemed to be frozen to the yellow ball, which one make it easy for Caesar to put the maroon ball on the center pocket. His next option will be to take the balls that are down around the corner pockets.
Well done.
Come on, Joseph. Shine.
Aden has been given another chance. This frame seems to be quite tense. The players are exchanging the cue sticks so many times than we've seen before. That's a good shot from Aden Joseph. Nice basic point for his next shot. Shout out to you, Lynch. Oh yeah, shout out to you.
Very interesting. I think there are 2 possible skill shots here for Aden Joseph. So I think he'll bring the white down the table and then look for the possibility of skill shot, the skill shot.
I told you not 100%.
Oh, yes, done. But this is a ghost. You can never rule out a ghost. You can never rule out a ghost. You can never rule out a ghost. So, in my opinion, he might try something unique. He could play the yellow on the opposite side do a bank, or but if it tries a bank and it doesn't go in, certainly Caesar will be on 17. It will be gap lowered to 2, which will make the game even more interesting. We could be repeating what happened in the same place a couple of months ago. Same scoreline. It was same scenarios. So I suspect there's a possibility of history repeating itself. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. It's very interesting. There could be so many possible scenarios here. I'm thinking of possibility of even a stalemate here. Even the way the yellows are done there, that is it. I report that ball, possibility of a stalemate. One supported the other one. Red was very high. Wow. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's an easy stick shot. And this, even the black is also a skill shot. Even the black is cool. Is a possibility of a skill shot. But let's see. It's very close. Very close. Very close. That's important. Very important shot. Very important shot. Let's see. And it's interesting because if he goes for the yellow on the middle, apparently Caesar will have an advantage. He has to think of a skill shot, and this is the right time. He has to do a skill shot and probably play the yellow in a way that Caesar might find it difficult to play. Tactical. So Caesar might finish. If Caesar can see this red ball, it is finishable now. But he has to take care of the scratch because there's also a possibility of scratching this ball, the cue ball, after playing that shot on either of the last 2 pockets. Oh, he done it. Okay. Tactical shot. Very tactical. And it's understandable because the stake is big and the finishing line has gotten closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, DKY here. It's a tense moment here at Mchana between these two players. Nobody wants to give the white ball. Nobody wants to open up the pot. It's a tense moment here for both players. This is calling for expertise. It's calling for skill, as you can see. Exactly. And from the look of things, it seems like Caesar will use this ball to break. It seems like he wants to connect this ball to the other red ball. Let's see what Caesar will come up with. Let us see. You can drop me your comment. Tell me what would you do if it were you caught up in this quagmire? It's a bizarre situation here, and Caesar goes for the snooker, and he succeeds to snooker Aden Joseph, and his fans applaud him for that. And Aden Joseph here is trying to pull a shot.
This one, there's a big possibility of placing the cue ball just in between the red and the black, and if he does that, he'll commit. Oh, I told you that. That was the right thing. That was the right thing.
That is a lovely shot from Caesar.
Okay, it's a lovely shot, but Aden Joseph can still do a skill shot on this one. Oh, he's going for the other way. He's going for the other way. Oh.
And Caesar gets 2 shots. Caesar successfully gets the 2 shots that he's been looking for. They have all been caressing each other, and Caesar decides to serve the black ball to pot that pot, and he is more likely than not to win this frame. But it's not over until it's over. What a tense moment. The black almost went in. Ladies and gentlemen, Caesar is going for his 17th win of this frame, and he manages. The game difference here is 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heated here. It's a heated atmosphere here. We can't sit down. We can hardly talk. We can hardly breathe. The moment here is so tensed, ladies and gentlemen. People are standing on their stools. People are standing on the tables here. The cheering squad is on fire. Everyone supporting their side. Everyone supporting their player. And Aden Joseph here goes for his break. I can hear people calling God to the scene and hoping that Caesar manages to pot a ball. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear, the cheering squad supporting Aden Joseph has awakened up. It's a tense moment, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, the game difference is 2. Caesar has managed to close the gap and successfully puts the yellow ball, and he
DKY, all the 6 yellows are potable. And it's Aden Joseph playing. Remember, Aden Joseph needs only 2 frames. Caesar needs 4 frames. So keep it here. Nicely executed. Very good execution from Aden Joseph from South Africa. It's a very important shot for Aden Joseph. The way he places the white ball is crucial for this frame. Move it with. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Remember, all the top players, a number of them are here watching. The current world champion, Senzo Mendy, is here in the house. Malova from love from Zimbabwe is here. I can see Rashid over there. I can see Bob, the manager of Ibrahim, is there. And I see top Kenyan player, Seed1 Kenya, City is here. I can see Sakala from Zimbabwe. I can see Zimbabweans are here. I can see the big man, the Buffalo, Victor from Zambia is watching. So this match has attracted top players in Africa and the world as well. Even Damien from originally England but resided in Kenya is also watching. So this is a massive game of interest. It's very interesting. Very interesting. But I think equally, I think this difficulty is where the white ball is. Because if the white ball was a bit free, he could have done the center pocket yellow and then maybe come back for that one. But the way the white ball is positioned, it might be a challenge doing that shot. But this is the ghost. A ghost is a ghost. That's a foul. That's a foul. Remember, the last time Caesar played Aden Joseph on the same table, it was 2021. Is history going to repeat itself? That's a big question we are all asking. And the way the scores were oscillating against each of the players is almost a similar scenario we are having here tonight, in other words. So don't be surprised if it's 2021 at the end of the day. I'm so surprised it didn't go for the yellow. That's an interesting decision from Caesar. Oh, unless there's a space. All the space. So Caesar still has an advantage. Nice control from the Caesar.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you, you can never sum it up until the end. Caesar is now looking forward to an 18. And he has one ball to go, and it seems like there's a path between the caution. And if he so manages to do that, then he will have granted himself the win. And interestingly, stupendously, Caesar with the black ball. Caesar with the black ball, ladies and gentlemen. Caesar with the black ball. Caesar with the black. And yes, he makes it 18.
We told you people. I told you people. We told you people. Here we are. Here we are. From a gap of almost 7-8 frames, it has boiled down. It has, ladies and gentlemen, boiled down to 1 frame. Caesar 18, Aden Joseph 19. So remember, on the same table, the last time these two gentlemen met, the Ugandan and the South African, it was 2021. And the oscillation on the scoreboard was similar to this. So history might repeat itself. It could still fall down to the similar score last time, 21-20. But with that one, I know pressures will be very high. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
For those who have not met Christine, Christine is the lady that is working outside. She has been doing a good job here. Caesar with the break. Caesar, what a tense moment, ladies and gentlemen. What a tense moment. What a tense moment. And Caesar has got it right this time round and manages to put a ball.
Going forward, I think the yellow ball, picking yellow ball will be the better option. Henry, what do you think? You are a top player in Kenya. Which is the best yellow ball to pick? Yellow. Yellow will be the best for, because these are crucial times. Pick of balls, it's very crucial. The ball you pick determines. Oh, nice one. Nice attempt. But still a challenge. Still a challenge. So many Ugandan players. I can see Glorious. I can see Musiramu. I can see so many. Oh, good shot from Caesar. Very good shot from Caesar. This one leaves him with one problem ball to deal with. Yellow adjacent to the red on the far right corner. But let's see. So I'll make a break for him. Oh, a bit of hard luck there. But let's see whether he could have a recovery. It did go the way as planned or anticipated. But let us see. Almost doing it. Let's wait and see. Still a difficult finish for Caesar. Caesar on the table. Caesar 18.
We are on your back. We are okay. We are comfortable. And we are on your back. Take your time. Africa is Africa number one. East and Central. You know Central?
These are crucial moments in this race.
You know Central?
What a try. What a try. What an attempt. What an attempt from the Caesar man. He's tried so many times to remove that problem ball, but here he almost did it. But it's still a challenge. In my opinion, he has to do a bank. And the bank must go in. If the bank doesn't go in, it's a finish for Aden Joseph. Wow. That was an attempt. That was an attempt and a half. Great shot from Caesar. But now, in my opinion, it has tilted towards Aden Joseph. Because where the yellow is a straight skill shot for Aden Joseph, in my opinion. Is this do a skill shot there? So it could decide to play these other balls and then end with a skill shot, or it could try to do other options.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tensed moment here at Mchana Pool Club. Any player who makes a mistake here will be highly punished. There's so much anxiety in the room. The players can hardly sit. They can hardly do nothing. The supporters here just wishing that their prayers will be heard. I can imagine the kind of prayers God is really hearing from heaven. Everyone trying to tell God to let their player win. And ladies and gentlemen, you can hear from the noise here.
DKY. This thing is turning out to be a very interesting battle. Because apparently, Caesar can see that yellow ball. And then if he gets it, but the challenge will be, where will the cue ball go?
But these are top-notch players.
It's okay. If he does it right, he gets the cue ball right. Certainly, it will indeed will be 1919. And that one will make it extremely interesting. Extremely interesting. What a shot! What a shot! What a shot! What a shot! I'm telling you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this place is on fire. The fans here are going crazy. Caesar, what a comeback from Caesar. What a comeback. What do you have to say? What a comeback. What a comeback. What a comeback from Caesar. This will be a tiebreaker. And it's a moment of silence. And Caesar makes it 1919. This is a Caesar.
We told you to be hot. We told you to be very ecstatic. We told you it will be massive. And here we are. I'm telling you, it's massive. Even Aden Joseph, the ghost himself, can't believe. He's smiling. He can't believe what he's just experiencing. He thought he had it by his... He thought he had this thing. He thought he had it in the bag. But here we are. It has boiled down to race to 2. It is a race to 2. And remember what I said. History could repeat itself. The last time these two gentlemen met on the same table, it ended 21-20. And here we are, sitting on the verge of history. Same scores, same table. And probably, maybe, the same time. So, let's see this. So, Aden Joseph Potts on the break. It's his chance to probably manipulate and do an apple. He needs this apple. If there's any other moment and Joseph needed an apple, it's this one. He has to run down this frame. He has to run down the frame. It's very crucial. He has to do it. And then Joseph has to do it. Apparently, there's no timekeeping, so I think he will take his time on this one. Let's wait and see. Crowd is now becoming a bit agitated and noisy. Stakes are high.
Come on, Aden Joseph.
Good shot. I think he'll do a combination shot and then come back to clear these other ones. Remember, these balls are quality balls. These are championship balls. That's why they easily roll in. They're brand new balls. Very, very expensive set of balls. A set like this goes for around 4,000 rand. So it's actually a very expensive set of balls they're using tonight. I think this frame, big chance it will go to Aden Joseph. The way it is being set up, it might go to Aden Joseph. But remember, the next break is Caesar to break. So Caesar can as well do our Napoli. So that will make it to the tiebreaker. Oh my goodness. Good one, good shot. Good shot. Good shot from Aden Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a tense moment here at Mchana Pub and Grill. Some saying this is a wrap. Some praying to their gods right now. It's a tense moment, and he misses that shot. Oh, sorry. He puts that ball. It seems like Aden is going for his 20th win. It's a tense moment. A tiebreaker when one requires only 2 games to go must be a tense moment for these two players here. This will be a break and finish should Aden be successful in putting all the balls from now. It's a tense moment. You can see how restless the fans are. Everyone is restless. Aden Joseph getting his support. I don't know. He has been caught up in a quagmire here. This one needs some skill here so that he does not lose white.
We don't care how you win. We just want the win. We don't care how you win.
And he has one ball.
Now we have a tense moment in this game. This shot, this is a destiny shot. This shot from Aden Joseph, this is destiny for him. He has to get it right. He has to get it right so that he can put Caesar under pressure, because the next break is for Caesar. And remember, this is possibility of an apple, and Caesar can execute an apple.
Aden Joseph, the ghost.
That is unfortunate for Aden Joseph. The way I said it, that was a destiny shot. But with the quality of the ghost, this is a ghost. He can do it. A ghost is a ghost. A ghost is a ghost. He can do it. This is a ghost. Oh, very unfortunate. Wow. This is now very interesting. This is now very interesting because the next break is Caesar. The next break is Caesar.
East Africa watching you, bro.
And Caesar has a possibility of clearing this frame. So, going forward, in my opinion. But remember, this ball, this yellow ball down here, still qualifies to be a problem ball for Caesar. So it's not yet over until it is over. Because this yellow ball down here is capable of being a problem ball. It has a potential of being a problem ball. The yellow ball down here, next to us here. So this is still interesting. He might be forced to do a major drawback. Major drawback. Now this is the time he has to do a drawback. And this drawback must be very big and huge and technical as well because he has to get the cue ball right. There's the possibility of interfering the black ball, that is. Oh, he's got it. It is possible. It's possible here, we see. Here we are. Caesar against Destiny. Caesar against Destiny. And there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It is Caesar's break. It is a break. Don't support Caesar.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it's a tense moment here at Mchana. I told you we are not biased, but I told you it is not over until it's over.
Here we go. It is boiled down. It is boiling down to history in the making. It is boiled down to history in the making. They have taken a tactical timeout. A tactical timeout. It is a tactical timeout. It is a tactical timeout. So let's see. What do you think?
This is amazing. The comeback from Caesar is just amazing. The competition is now on officially. And yeah, they've gone for a break right now. Let's wait and see who's gonna walk on this, who's gonna win this. We only have one frame to go. And yeah, this is awesome. This is so awesome. It is a great comeback. We didn't see this coming, but we thought it was going to happen at some point. Yes, he's a good player, good competitor. Both are very good competitors. This is Linda Speckham. The break is now on. And Christine is on a break. Christine is not here. Christine has gone on a break, but she'll be back anytime from now as well. Let's keep watching, guys. Let's keep supporting Let's keep sharing. Let's keep winning all the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is DKY. We're back again live from China. I'm telling you, things are hot here. It's an unprecedented comeback. Caesar has pulled 4 straight games all the way from 16, and he's now at 20 rather, and the scores read 2019. Caesar just needs 1, and you can imagine the level of anxiety that we have in the house here. I told you we are not biased, but anything can happen. It's 2019, Caesar leading. He just needs 1 to wrap it up, while his opponent Aden Joseph needs 2. Who is gonna take this? We are all left to wonder. We are all left to imagine. It's amazing. It's hot here. Poj, in your scrutiny, who do you think is gonna have this?
Different scenarios. I always believe in statistics, and I also base my opinions on history. In situations like this, major moment in a frame, Caesar went for a timeout, and there was one breaking, and apparently, unfortunately, he's crashed. I'm not a prophet of doom, but I'm just trying to say those are possibilities. But also on the other side, Caesar is an Apple guy. He can do a break and finish, and if he does a break and finish, the race is over. But remember, if Aden Joseph wins, this will be a massive notable history on this table. Because the last time they played, it was 21-20. Second time they're playing on the same table, there's a possibility of it being another 2021. So may the best player win, in my opinion.
Well, what we have witnessed here, ladies and gentlemen, that is Linda with the scoreboard. If you have not met Linda, that is Linda. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, like we were saying, it is not over until it's over. A true soldier does not give up. They are both fighting to arrest 21. One of the players needs 1, and that is Caesar Chandiga. And his opponent, Aden Joseph, needs 2. Caesar Chandiga with the break. However, they've gone for a short break to get some air. They need to come back relaxed, composed. It's a tense moment, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know what side it will go. Will it go the Ugandan way? Will it go the South African way? We are all here spectating here with so much anxiety. With so much, but it's been a moment of thrill. The thrill here, it's so much. It's a moment where the fans can keep the legs together. Thanks to the anxiety. Due to the anxiety here, it's a tense moment. We don't know what to expect. We can expect anything. Remember, Caesar Chandiga pulled 4 games rather. And right now I'm with a top player called Arboy. Who do you predict will win, or what do you think? How do you think it will go, this race so far?
This one has just ended.
It's ending.
Yeah, it's ending.
It's ended.
Yeah,
So
Caesar is coming back, break and kill. Apple.
That is our boy.
Sorry guys, for those who are not seeing the scores, or rather the board is not clear. I think there's a bit of movement from guys because it's a break, but it's gonna be worked on. But the scores so far, 20 Caesars ahead, Aden at 19. All the best. All we can say right now is all the best to all the players. I hope all of you guys can now see the scoreboard. Yes, the ghost has resurrected. Yes, what a comeback. keep tweeting, guys. Keep coming. Keep coming in. Let's support Pool. Yes, I can recall your prediction, and let's wait until the 90th minute. Then we can for sure tell who is the winner. As for now, we are wishing all of them the best. Nobody should be crying yet. The game is still on. Yes, I have a place to sleep. I see someone is trying to give me a place to sleep. Yes, I do have a place to sleep. Thank you so much. In a few minutes, we'll be coming back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crash, we have one of the formidable players in Mchana fraternity. And here we have Crash. Crash, what is your prediction according to what you've witnessed on the table?
Basically, if Caesar gets a good break, it's over. It all depends on the break. And he's breaking next.
Yeah, it's Caesar's break. It's Caesar's break now. Thank you so much. What would you have to say about the two players?
Amazing. Obviously, the Aden had a better start, but Caesar dug deep. He fought, and he came back. 7 in a row, the last 7 frames.
Yeah. That is the kind of resilience that is required of a top.
Amazing stuff.
Thank you, Crash. Crash is one of the top players we have in Kenya. Anytime you're in Nairobi, just ask for Crash, and I hope he doesn't crush you. And Henry Mwange. Peter Chobe is here. Peter Chobe, welcome. What is your prediction?
Chobe Life, sorry. Before you pick the mic, we have joined here by your colleague, Evans Okacha, from Kakamega Pool Players Association, one of our top commentators in East Africa. This is a big moment in this race.
Yeah.
Mr. Evans, what's your opinion so far?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, to all the 1,400 of you, you have stayed up late, 2:30 a.m., and you are still staying true to the game. Following the events of this match live from Mchana Pub and Grill alongside Ngong Road, Nairobi, Kenya, the match keeps giving. 20-19. The boy came down from 7 frames down to come up 20 frames to 19. Caesar is a champion. Much respect. I think Caesar will win tonight. Call it the commentator's curse. I am terribly sorry, Aden Joseph. This is not my place to call it. But I tell you what, this is done. This is done. 5,400 kilometers away from home. The boy is lost. Everything was going according to the script until the executive director of the movie, Caesar Chandiga, decided to change the script. Wow, what a day to be alive. This is happening before our very eyes. This was not meant to happen, ladies and gentlemen, but now this is happening.
Chumando Evans, before you leave, very important. Is it history in the making? Because the last time these two gentlemen met here, it was 2021, and I'm seeing a scenario like that happen.
Now, let me tell you, I called this match. I said it will end 20-21. I didn't know who will win it. But now I can say with full confidence, 1 frame is beyond. I mean, Caesar's ability is something else, you know. Now, tell you what, Poj. The last time Caesar played Aden, he went down 16 frames to 20 frames against Aden. He won 5 frames straight to win it. Tell you what, 1 is nothing. Caesar is a champion.
I disagree with you because yesterday Caesar had a scratch on his crucial break after a timeout, and this is a timeout. He's coming back after a timeout and he's on the break. I'm telling you, let's wait and see.
This game just keeps giving. I will be proceeding right on to the Rock and Shoot Blitz commentary box. But tell you what, it's a beautiful day to be alive. The centerman Jesse Minor, a teacher by profession, shoots for 8 ball alongside Uvdiru. We are back live. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the table.
Thank you, Evans. Thank you, Evans. This was very interesting for you. Evans Okacha, that's one of our commentators. He is apparently rooting for Caesar, but in my opinion, this thing is still not yet over. Though it's at an advantage to them.
You have the phone.
My phone.
No.
All right. Chop Alive. Yes.
Say something. Okay. Of course, according to the turn of events in the last 45 minutes, this all points to a Caesar victory. But you can never say never. Aden is a very senior shooter. He has done one master stroke at the right time. He has gone for a timeout to cool off Caesar's pace.
Sorry, Caesar is breaking. Caesar is breaking. It's very important. It's a big moment in the game. Big moment in the game. I think we give it some silence it deserves. This is a big moment in this race. Caesar is breaking. And he does it. He pots it. Let's wait and see. In this spot, there are around 1, 2, 3, 4 problem red balls, and apparently 1, 2 problem yellow balls. So his pick will be very interesting. So it's not a clear table to run through. He has to calculate. He has to be very, very careful. It's very important. Oh no, I said it, and it's building up to that. He needed to be very, very careful with that pick. But he still has a chance. Caesar still has a chance. But the way these balls are placed, the reds are at an advantage than the yellows. But remember, these are top players. They can easily manipulate themselves out of situations like this. He has to take his time.
Remember your siblings. Remember your siblings.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're having all sorts of comments here. Somebody is telling Caesar to remember his siblings. Others telling him to break and finish. Others calling him all sorts of names here. It's an interesting, tense moment here at Mchana. Everyone is in high expectation. I don't think there's a time limit for the shots. It's just so tense here, ladies and gentlemen. If Caesar gets this frame, it will be a wrap. And he will be crowned the King of Africa from what I am hearing.
Linda is here. Someone is asking, where is Linda? I see you're going to book me a flight. Let's see how this game goes. And then we can talk about the flight later. But yes, the game is on. The competition is on. May the best winner win. May the best player win. Yeah?
This is now a possibility of a side dish. A possibility of a side dish because Aden Joseph is on the table against Caesar's break. Nice try, but still a bit complicated. It's still complicated for Aden Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's breathtaking, it's thrilling here, ladies and gentlemen. What will Caesar do? What will Aden Joseph do? It's thrilling here. I think he was trying to go for a safety shot.
That's a tactical shot from Aden Joseph.
It depends.
Wow. Let's see. It's very important. No, I don't think Caesar expected that. So Aden Joseph will have an advantage on the table because he simply put that one into the center, and then he can easily put this one. Yes, and he'll do this one here. This one Aden Joseph will win, and if he wins, my prophecy will come to real. We said it will be 2020, and that means it'll be the winner 2021. And that's the same thing happened the last time these two gentlemen met. Great people, great players from South Africa. In my opinion, this thing, history might repeat itself. History is going to repeat itself. It will be a 2021 result for tonight. I told you people. I've played this game for over 35 years. I've always played. And I remember telling you people, this thing is the same thing which happened yesterday. On a crucial break against Caesar. Caesar, after the timeout, he made almost surprisingly a similar blunder, a similar mistake, a similar omission for not clearing the table. And I think this is exactly what has happened this night and this moment. So this game will go to the wire. This game will go to the wire. And it will be 2020, and then the winner will be 2021. Exactly what I could have anticipated. The way I anticipated it is what has happened. So, wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is Watch from Chana Pub and Grill, the heart of Nairobi City, the city in the sun, opposite the Prestige Mall, Ngong Road. Here it is happening. A big moment. Big moments. According to the ones of everyone's. What a moment to be alive. What a moment to be alive. It is very important to be as calm as possible. This is very big moment in this time. Very big moment. Big moment. Big moment in the game. It is Aden Joseph breaking. And if he does an apple, it is the end. And the same thing happened in the reverse. It was 2020, then it was Caesar to break last time, and Caesar won. So this time it's Aden Joseph to break. And who knows? Let's wait and see. It's a dry break. It's a dry break. It's a dry break. It's a dry break. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a dry break. It is a dry break. It is a dry break. Caesar back on the table. It is a dry break. Wow. What a moment. It's very tense. What a tension. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Very competitive. Very balanced game. Oh no. Linda, what do you think? What do you think about this? What do you think about this?
This is a very competitive game. We really cannot say who's gonna win this, who's gonna lose. But let's wait and see how the competition is going to go. For now, all we can say is may the best player win. Yes, the competition is on right now. let's keep watching. Let's keep watching.
Very important, Linda. So let's see. This thing is both finishable and unfinishable. So let's see. It all depends on him playing the shots in the right way. He has to make the decision right. It's very crucial. This is his destiny. Remember, the stakes are very high.
No,
3,000
let him choose for himself.
US dollars. It's big, a lot of money. This is destiny. All the top players are watching. Oh, he tried it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, that's unfortunate for Caesar. And the South Africans, the 15 South Africans here, the fans of Aden Joseph here, they believe now they are taking this thing. They are believing. But this is a game of pool. We see so many mistakes being made in these crucial moments of the game. So you might never tell until it's over. You can see Aden Joseph is going through a lot of thought process. He has to get it right. He's wondering, what do I do? What can I start with? What will happen if I do this? What will happen if I do that? So this is a very crucial moment. And then Joseph with a big destiny. Oh, he's played it well. I must say, he has played it well. So this table, the way it is set up, it is runnable. And the possibility of Aden Joseph victory is drawing nearer by the second. Nearer by the second. But you never know. These players, this evening, they've made a couple of mistakes. Very easy kindergarten mistakes. So will it be this moment where another mistake is being done? You can see the way Aden Joseph is thinking and thinking and thinking. Because if he puts the yellow ball down there, it might touch this red ball, one of the red balls in the middle, and interfere with this yellow on this middle pocket. So this thing is he has to make the right decision in the right way, in the right manner. It's so tense here. People are tense. I can see Buffalo holding his... Oh, he has decided to go. I told you people, in my opinion, yellow looked a bit more feasible, but he's gone for the red. But this is Aden Joseph. He must be having a reason why he went for the red. But there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of tension. He only has one chance. I don't see him giving Caesar a chance, and then Caesar leaves the table empty-handed. Very important. Very important. But still not an easy. Oh, he might use this. He might use this red in the middle to free. Either both the black and the red ball in the middle. This is the right time for him to do it. I think he is committing to the shot. He has to commit to that shot. Oh, I told you people, this is not the time to make mistakes. This is not the time to do it. This is a big moment in this game. And sometimes in these scenarios, you just even need to play the simple shots, not thinking too big about a perfect white. Because in this pool game, we believe every shot is a straight shot. So I don't know, I don't understand why Aden Joseph went for that pot or that ball. I don't understand. But these people have been playing RX 21. These are over 40 frames. They're human beings. Probably. The humanity in them has worn down a little bit. So sometimes, another possibility mistake from Caesar. So this is tense. Very, very tense. Very, very tense. He has to do the decisions to make it right. These are the times when people make mistakes. This is big moment in the game, in this race. Linda, what do you think? What do you see this? What do you think?
Sorry?
Linda, in your opinion, don't you think these people are so tense?
Yes. Very tense. The game is so tense right now. But let's wait and see. It is tough. It is tough. It is tough. We cannot even say who's gonna win this. But yeah. And yes, Linda is not sleeping. Someone is asking where I'm sleeping. No, I'm not. Not until we finish this game. The game has to end for us to sleep. We are not sleeping even. We're going to be here until morning. We are here. It's already morning. Come on. So yes, we are here. It's a competitive game. It's an impressive competition. For those asking me where is this is Mchana. You're all invited to Mchana. Mchana has very good tables. It's a place you can practice. It's a place you can nurture your talent. It's a place to be. Sister wants to take his shot right now. Let's give him a moment.
Very crucial. Very crucial. And Ilius. No, that's a mistake. I think he didn't expect it that way. These players now are prone to mistakes. One mistake after another. I don't think, but he just has to play now that ball, hoping to salvage his situation in the middle there. Oh no! Oh, he can still do it. He can still do it, but the cue ball is still not in a position very interesting or very easy for him. So I just don't understand. But it's unbelievable. History has repeated itself. The last time, these two people, almost the same time, it ended 21-20. Today, on 26th of September, history apparently has repeated itself. The winner will be 21. The loser will be certainly 20. What a shot! What a shot! What a shot! What a shot! What a shot from Caesar! This is a big moment. Mistake after mistake from both players. But here Caesar has a big chance, because if he leaves it, Aden Joseph will take it. I'm telling you. Caesar has to finish it. If he doesn't finish it, Aden Joseph will finish. Oh no! Oh no! I told you! Now there's a possibility of Aden Joseph equally having a big chance in this. The only option for him is to bank. He can either bank it in the middle or bank it on the far end corner. Well, let's see. This is a big moment for him because all these red balls are finishable with the caliber of Aden Joseph. So, ladies and gentlemen, Caesar had it in his hands. Unfortunately, it has now gone to the gods again. He has to pray. He has to take his time, and he has to equally pray that the gods are for him. It's bankable.
Congratulations, Caesar. It's very big, very massive.
And it's a win, it's a win, it's a win for Caesar. Team Caesar, Caesar all the way. Congratulations to Caesar. This has been a competition. This has been a competition to watch.
It's ecstatic. It's very hot. It's very hot. It's very hot. It's very hot. Oh no. We anticipated it. We knew it will happen. We knew it will happen. Now here we are. Caesar has pulled it off. Caesar has pulled it off. Congratulations, Caesar. Congratulations, Uganda. Oh no. He did it. That moment. He needed to be strong. He needed to be as calm as possible. He needed. Hold on. Caesar, congratulations. This is actually. Are you happy with the win, Caesar?
I'm very excited.
So many supporters here. Are you going to do the Caesar dance? Will you dance for us?
No.
After the
No.
Thank you, Caesar.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's so much noise here.
Thank you so much. Caesar, you are very happy for the win, right?
Yeah, very excited.
Okay. Last time I declared you the best player in Africa. Can I do it again? Can I declare you again the best player in Africa?
Obviously, sure.
You are the best player in Africa.
Caesar, how are you feeling right now? How are you feeling?
I feel very fine, very happy, excited, because the game wasn't easy. It wasn't by my side since from the beginning.
Yeah.
But I managed to come up.
Yes.
I can come back with it.
Okay.
So I'm very excited for it.
Okay.
I didn't expect to win this match.
Yes.
But
well, that's a well done job. Caesar has pulled all the way from 17 and he has the 121. Congratulations, Caesar. What do you have to tell Aden Joseph?
All I have to tell him that he played very good pool. But I think both of us, our breaks were letting us down. So, and he was just unlucky. I think he was just unlucky.
Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is Caesar. Congratulations, Caesar.
Here we are, Top Alive. This is your time to make us opinion because I predicted almost so many, almost 1 hour to the game that this thing will end 21-21. History 2021. History will repeat itself. The same table, the same time, it has ended the same 21-20.
I just have God to thank for the fact that we are alive during this time. I thank the amazing talent of these players. What a time to be alive in the generation of Caesar, as well as Aden, as well as Jerry, as well as Ibra, as well as Mofia. So many good players. The fact that we have had 3 money matches between 2 of the best players on the continent, and they have all ended 21-20. 21-20, 21-20. Very, very, very impressive.
I have to agree. Coach, what do you think about Uganda pool?
Very fantastic, very formidable. But remember, after this tournament, all the countries are coming up. Tanzania, massive talent. Kenya, massive talent. Zimbabwe, oh, wonderful talent. South Africa, very big talent. So it's not only about Uganda, it's about the whole of Africa. People are playing and shooting very hard and very strong. So going forward, I think it will depend on which country's leadership decide to make it a bit more serious.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We come to the end of this live broadcast. Over to Peter Chobe.
Ladies and gentlemen, I always appreciate the fact that you people take all of the time to watch the amazing talents of these players. I never get tired of thanking you. The fact that you are awake, it is coming to 3 a.m. East African time in the morning. Once again, you make me relevant. You make these players feel appreciated. They can only be nothing without the power of media, and media is nothing without you. Thank you very much for watching. Once again, some of these videos, especially as good as this one, are uploaded to my YouTube channel, Peter Chobe Live. When you are watching them, kindly watch the adverts. It is the only way you support the coming of these videos. I wish you a very good evening. May God bless you. I sign out.